Merry Christmas Eve! Merry Christmas Eve! I don't think like everyone is Christmas Eve, but since you are here watching me, I will. That will be Christmas Eve. There is no rules, I'm the rules. Hello, this is Rena, SACHIPRO streamers. And Christmas came early, very early in the fall. So, a new event. Merry Christmas. There's tons of like new content, and I just briefly looked at it before streaming. And there's like new banners, a new challenge mode, new event, new stories. And of course, it's LARUSAMA. Nice night. I thought, should I? And like, I kind of want to in like holiday spirit too. So I just draw it real quick. So it's like if this was like a normal playthrough, I would have like going to event stories and event battle stage and everything first, and then maybe goes into the gacha section. But since this is the one I'm waiting for like whenever it's like leaked to the public, so I'm just gonna straight up go to LARUSAMA and just gonna go through everything. Tokidoki. Okay, this one is also very like noteworthy to like show. It's all the alerts in this game having like a red dot, but it is all changed into Santa head, and I think this is very cute. But this is kind of like wonders is this like changeable by changing like one line of code? Like if there was like toggle slash a toggle something like a bracket, then alerts, and that alerts kind of linked into like same like a PNG, and you just replace that and just automatically replace all the lifetime. Silly question aside, I think I'm like fully committed to like pull on her banner since they gave us this like a limited ticket, but they are straight up acting us with like not giving us 21st, but have to wait like 6 days to get to the banner. But I'm ready. I have like almost 200 pulls, like 105. So I don't really need free pulls. And I was really thinking about getting Firenze, which is next banner to be speculated. But I think the leakers are pretty much really trustworthy, and Firenze is coming really soon. So, but there's a kicker. I thought the normal Laru would be like a red top. Where is it? I thought normal Laru having lit top, but it was not. It is like Flora and Coronis, which I was actually like longing for to get Coronis, since I only need like one more Umbra trackers to have a full team of Umbra. So yeah. And I will be able to pull her disc too, since I think this is a like reprisal or no, the remix of one of the game's original BGM in like more Christmas holiday, Christmas cheer kind of feel. I think this show should be used in many other places too, and like her image is like so cute. Like I'm also excited about reading the stories too, but we'll wait for me. And how this like the slacker of the slacker is going to do this like a Santa Eki, like Santa role. And she's like apparently giving this gift to the children too. Things to looking forward. But without further ado, I think it's time. Gotcha. And hotfix will begin today. Brother, is it like in like 30 minutes or so. Really, wait. Hotfix again. ATC China 7 to my time. 9:30 AM is it's in 15 minutes. Are you kidding me? As soon as I started being like, better. Well, I guess I can finish the gachang before 1:30, I guess. They should be giving us like 10 pools for this excitement of the playing games. Oops, thank you. Like they should be compensators for like this like how should I put it? The excitement breaking behavior. Still no rainbow. Actually, I will be really happy if I just get a Coronis until 120, and then I will be able to PD Laru, and then use the other 40 PD to beat it. That would be awesome. And you're shaking. Let's go. The one you shouldn't be trusted with all your might. This is such a like vibe killer, killjoy. So that is nice. We have like we can play with LARUSAMA and we can play with the Umbra build too. As long as we have like basic match to level up. The one funny thing is that Rich is still like only my tracker that is have a what was it the Terra? Like she's the only one with like a Terra element right now. Like is there any like non 5-star Terra trackers? No. Since there's only one Terra trackers on 4 stars, that means, yeah, I have to pull Gary or Masuna, or I think both. Aren't they like only able Terra team? Yeah, they too. It sucks. Oh, Rainbow? Like, will she come in like such a little pool? I think she would like tease me to not just like come in this one. Let's go. I don't know, like every time I like it was like I pulled Chitose like first pull. I pulled the Fuyuka in like 5th pull, and I pulled out in like 3rd pull or 4th pull. Like I think this is streamer luck. Am I getting like streamer luck in this game? Fine. And I even got the Coronis. It's like I got 2 Rich and 1 Coronis and Laru. Like I don't know. I want to like feel the suspense and like feeling that will I get her? Will I be able to pull her? The kind of like suspense and all of this other stuff, but they are just coming so soon. Blessed I be. I guess it is her like bless to let me like laze around like around for like 10 minutes until hotfix. Yay, yokoso. Now for disk 120. I think I'm gonna break my butt here. Unless somehow I pull in like a first pull, I think I have to like hit a pity here. And hard disk too. Like, isn't this mean since I pull out in like false pull, my general PD is at 152. It reset it, right? I think it was just like optimal way to pull her. And I can just how should I say, use the other like just 10 pull to just get like duplicate or any other just like 5 stars or even like colonies. Or maybe this game have like engagement based gacha system where the less you engage in gacha, you are bound to have like more good when you first roll when you are not the charm. Because I think this is like just speculation, but like there's a rumor that some other game trying to put like engagement based pulling system where you can the frequent puller has like a lower chance to pull the higher tier characters, whilst more like more one at a time, like the one who kind of holds the resources and gacha time to time have like more fat chance, since in general the whales, they're whaling until they got what they want, but all the other like little players even like dolphins only try to get what they wanted, so they just plan ahead and saw like leaks or like if there's like a difference between like JP and global servers, they pick a JP and what's the next banner and like hold accordingly. But if you do like engagement based gacha system, that means you can retain those dolphins and little like normal gacha players, since you can have more like good luck moment. But since they have like lesser amount of like pulls to whales, that means they will just like keep spending until they got what they want. So it is like a shady process, like shady practice, but it is like best way to have like player retention, plus they can like force like whales to wear more. I think this game somehow, if you didn't start it like earlier, I think this game had like a really present really hard time for like our starters. Like I think the new players who start that game like around like this like end of this year or like a first like anywhere, I think they have like worse time than like people who started early, since of course there's like advantage for people who start earlier, but this game's like start. How should I say? Oh, 5 stars? Ah, it's getting the Lost Program. Right. So, what was I saying? So, I think the gap between the first starters, like the one started first, and like a new players gap can be really like closed with like willing or spending a lot of money. Cause I don't know, the first adventure is like the first like event where they put you a lot of things were like really powerful. Like, tons of like materials and tons of like bonus materials and like a box that could choose whatever material that you need for like level up all the trackers into like level 19. But without like those things, I think you're really like having a hard time to follow the gap, even if you like whales every event. And yeah, so I'm kind of like glad I started early. Like I think I started almost day one. I'm saying almost since it released in around like 8 p.m. JST, and I think I played around like midnight. If I pull a disc here, I can pull the next disc in like one pull. Do I eat my words again? It was scary. I think I don't really know about her like stories and even how to play her, but her theme of like chain and bondage and like a cage and like Iron Maiden and all the other stuff kind of like questions why she's in like monotone. Maybe she's in cult who sort of like worships the pet or something similar to it. Like, what is worse if I have a disc even I'm like without her? I just love that. I use this on thumbnail too, but this is so lovely. Like all the other little the things like jumping out from her box. This like atmosphere. This is like idealistic background of like winter town. And I don't know, we can get like winter Christmas, like white Christmas in here since I'm pretty sure it is like dropping 10, but it's sunny as well. So. Yeah, I'm just like worrying about my pipes, as in like water pipes and well, mainly just water pipe, just freezing and bursting over. So this is quite an old building and it is like exposed on like the hallways and like the walls, but I think those should be fine since they have like shieldings and like heat things. So if I just like open my window just a little bit, I have a chance like burst the The one that goes into the thermostat and the boiler for like hot waters. And if I don't shut my like bathroom door, it can like freeze over, and like even the toilet can like freeze over, and kind of like worried about it. Now, will the hot fix be finished right away, or? Where's my hot fix compensation? Where is it? Can't do it. Since there's like one plot point, that means how should I say it? If you are how should I say it? If you have your soul transferred to me, to the boss stepping and core, you are protected by the monolith like memory wiping thing. I'm wondering, since every time I get like disc of like certain one like runic disc, I get like they're always like saying it is my memory, but I don't feel familiar with it. So by monoliths like stripping their memories off, they've stripped off the feelings that have associated with the memories too. There's only like reactions. Memories are like reactions that surround a certain memory, so they can feel something, but they don't really remember how it made them feel something. So I'm here thinking about maybe like some years or some story plot point later, will they be like emotionally, or like they have like character development arc, and will they be how should I say it? Since this is more like RPG, like roguelike elements, I feels like there is a chance to rework the tracker skills rather than releasing as an alt. There could be some chance, but I think it would be really interesting that there is some like groundbreaking event, and like some of the core members of the guild, such as like New Star Guild, the Flower Petals, and the Ashwin clan, like the OGs, right? The OG members that made the guild stepping core from like first few chapters, have get like some sort of like uniform, like both stepping and core uniform, and they got all like grown up from what they were, and they are like doing this for like a company war type deal, and they shows like more maturity, they shows like more growth in their character. I think that could be like really interesting direction too. That is how you treat out. You just delete that hair thing on accident. Like, low-key, I'm addicted to fries recently. Since I started Stella Sora and found fall in love with Laru, and she's always saying about fish. She's always says about something like fishing and eating fish and eating chips, and I subconsciously keep hearing those words, and I just want to eat fries. Every time I'm hungry, I think about those oily smells and salty flavors and crispy exteriors and fluffy insides. Maybe I should invest in air fryer and some frozen fries. I can just salt them, and then I think today I went to have a medical checkup, and I think I ate kilogram of food just before, not a kilogram, but 500 gramish before I went to weigh myself. But also I was wearing a heavy clothes, so maybe it was a little bit more heavy. But I think I got fat 1 more kilogram. I don't know. Maybe that's because I started cooking again, and we are cooking crazy every week, so I'm eating much more too. I don't know, I don't think I should be getting more weight, but it is fine since I'm not having health issues, being more having meat to my body. So I those things, seeing those numbers, it's kind of terrifies me. Okay, I was not focusing at all. Swear I've heard it somewhere before. When she was little. I'm interested about her past histories, because there's really heart-wrenching stories about her. Where is it? On level 25 of Infinity levels, there is an archive that's released here. And I think you can find it on wikis or something. But this is about how Laru treated on her younger self, and how younger herself was treated by the others, and how she think about why she have to meet all of the expectations just because she are just a little bit more gifted than others. So I'm just really think how this little adorable little slanker had been when she was really young. So that's because that's triggers me too. For even students, I'm really curious about it. I guess they extend out one each story. And isn't it so cute? You can grab this ornament chapters, and you can grab the background. This is nothing for designers to make, honestly, because there's straight up a theme that means you can just draw this in 10 minutes and put this together really quick. But you don't really have to, since there's a standardized story UI, and you just have to change the text. But they used resources and work time to decorate this story section. I'm really appreciate they are going with the theme. Because if this was a little bit more a general gacha, they wouldn't care to put this on. So instead of calling it Christmas, it is Snowish Festival. You're wishing to the snows and the winters. this is uniform of Snowish Messenger. So this is a uniform of like the Ludolfs, the reindeers. But why does uniform have to be like this skanky? If I've been too honest, like full blown, like exposed back or chest window, and if there wasn't those tights, this is like the more skankier version of the Virgin Killer sweater. And even with those like tights that looks like a mid tights, but this is really not fit for like company thing like uniform. But she got like a little cat like smog, and there's like a little like whiskers. Like they just not yeah, added like only Laru, but they add like tons of expressions, and it is really cute. And if you think about it, the cat starts liking up, right? And she does have like cat like aura. This fits. They give like flash fangs and everything. There's a mysterious snowy tree spirit. A tree spirit. So it's like a company job that is like assigned to, I think the reason why she's getting like this job is that this sort of like outward experience, outward like volunteers, and like outward hospitality, like philanthropy, like those like the things you have to do to upkeep the company image as friendly as possible is often just like shoved into the short end of the stick, which means the new hires and the one who doesn't really have ambitions to go up. And unfortunately, regardless of like her skills and actual like skill levels and actual the levels of experience and practice, she just have like no good amount of, how she does it, resume worthy carriers, because she's just like only like doing bare minimum. So that is why she's like keep signing to this like the low end job, and she's even like ghosted by the other partners. If I remember this, I'm going to use this from now on. Whet my appetite. Like whetstone. I'm gonna hone my appetite and hone my cravings before I'm eating. This is such a sentence. Ugly red hat. I think that's kind of cute. It have like my symbols too. Those stars, the blue ribbons. Maybe it is like Grace Imperiums. This is so cute. Like adding those like little thing on the sprite doesn't like really cost much, but it shows that someone cares about like, keeping the vibe intact, and that is so cute. Ash the Street. The Cannon's Lane. So that's the story behind like her summoning like golems and those little dolls and stuff. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Like with her magic, the gifts would explode into fireworks the moment they're fired. I thought she was, because the original Laru is like a Lux character. I thought she was associated with thunders and electronics and lightnings. Oh, yeah, lightnings and like electronics and like those more like flashlights. But now she's saying, well, it is kind of right because she's like fire element for this one, but I wonder how the magic works in this game, or in this world rather. Will they just have like all the magicians of this world can use like 5 elements and only there's like 1 or 2 they're specialized at? I think in like 5 years there is like 1 character and she's out that have like all the other like elements. Because if you release on alt the same element just like original characters, like of course the banner like a new alt would be better. So oh, foreshadowings. Maybe someone brought her into the piers at winter when she was young, and that's how she obsessed with the fishing. Like maybe Willow. economic disparities, shitty company practice. Like they keep exploiting like little like orphans in Ash district and poor families, and they are neglecting like cares. This is essentially like national holiday. And just because you're poor, think about like you're not getting like a holiday where like you get a free time off because it's holiday and also. Yeah, they're essentially like charged too. She have soft side to the kid and child. I guess she can't really like mad at the children since they are the reason she wanted to like not take the life seriously, and they are like the subject of envy to her. Fishing Queen, 줄이노죠. Maximum efficiency. Oh wait, Hotaru. On the back, Grace Imperium. Hotaru. She's like one of the students of Kanache. And I think I'm gonna save until I can get her since she's like the worst character, and I don't know, she have like really cute aura too. This kind of like funny. I just like pointed at monitor and like there's Hotaru, and of course you cannot see where she is. Like, am I an idiot? Like here, Hotaru. Here. I think she's like rumored to be in the game like around February, I think. If I have to guess, like many people, like many trackers later. But yeah. Maybe this I saw like Hotaru on the trailers and too, so maybe there's some revelation about her too. Is it Ash District or Platinum Academy? Not sure. Like her okay, just like propped out, like like that's like that's so comical. Like, okay. So she's like character with like that element, right? So 소희의 캐릭터 나누네. Hi. Hello? Taru means firefly, and if she's like walking around this person and the tree like spirits, kinda makes sense. She's like a fairy. Wait. Since Laru is like Lux element and have like lightnings, did she sometimes like comes here like in fish with the like a sparkling fish and like did she somehow like get like waterfall or like a biofluorescent like thing all over her body and she's taken as like a tree spirit? I think they're talking about Laru. And just because the picture and the Densetsu, the legend, have been like depicted her as like a little bluble thing and she's a prideful, so she cannot really accept it. Hmm. I want to meet Minova. Wait, there is like branching pathways on event stores too. That's awesome. We came to meet Minova, but we found Flora. Wait. Maybe this is revealed on Flora's affinity story. This is actually true. Sometimes when like interviewers have like malicious attempt to like do like sarcastic remarks, the well media trained like celebrities and also just answer those questions like wholeheartedly, like honestly and with like dignity. So the sarcasm and all the like the little like twist question doesn't really get through. So it only makes like interviewer looks like an idiot. So it's a good trick to know. When you someone is throwing you like sarcasm, just be honest and sincere with it. And then it can like guilt trip them to into why I was being so sarcastic about this, or just like straight up confuse them. I know it's like cliche, but every time her little Aoki is like poking her, it's so comical. Of course. That's a good photo, actually. Little teasing. I guess the gap between the little like normal knitting wear and those like event the sweaters is so much that they can't really recognize her, since a lot of elements just get added to her. But one thing I'm really curious about is that who is that crow? Thank you. That goes for both of us. Like, who is that crow and why is it over her shoulder? I don't get it. I really don't get it. But isn't crow like a symbol of the bad omen? I mean, I like crows, but they're just like symbolic as a like bad omen. Maybe there's a difference in Ash district or like in this world. Good luck. Should I tease Laru or should I like act benevolent? I think both could be like a little teasing. Like the some of the stories that Laru is Grace Imperium employees, and as a company, the Grace Imperium is lending like a gifting children's in all of the districts they are in. And then Alaro is like chosen to be a gift giver for the Ash district, which is like a slum of the Imo, the city. And when we got there, there was a little rumor about the tree spirit that is all sparkly and like praying in front of the like a snow tree. And it turns out to be it is a candid photo of Laru, which I think she had been quietly just praying herself. So we are just teasing her about the picture. So I think she's a bad spirit. And we're straight up into teasing mode. Even though she can grant people's wishes, I was not even saw any in action, which means she doesn't do a job much. It's not she can use magic. More like she just doesn't want to, right? A spirit who's always slacking off. Doesn't that sound kind of evil? Like right in face of like someone who is, in fact, the Shujinko of the photo. Maybe she have like little sister? Somehow she shrinks? Or was it like taken? Are you fucking kidding me? You... Why? Why don't you chapter have... Okay, I'm going to play this game for 2 hours and I'm going to finish the story to 10 minutes because I'm curious. But there's plenty of like things to play, so I think I can manage it. So I was right. She got splashed by the bioluminescent water, and she got glow in the night. Wait. She couldn't control her like magic associated with emotions. 히도에네こいつら. Long, long ago, when artifacts were rare and life was hard, one winter, a snowfall was especially terrible. People quickly ran out of firewood and huddled in their homes, shivering. And suddenly, thunk! Someone fell through a chimney and landed on the ashes of a dead fireplace. It was an artifact no one had ever seen before. And it wasn't just one family. Every household received one. They looked strange and all different from one another, but if you just put a little magic into them, they warmed the entire house up. Those with chimneys found the artifact dropped under them, those without found theirs hanging on the nearby tree branches. People went around asking who could have sent such precious gifts, and all they saw was a figure in a red scarf, hiding a sleigh through the snow. He called out, "Have a happy winter season, accept this gift." When people followed his trails into the forest, they found a great tree piled high with more gifts. But the sleigh rider was gone, vanished like a spirit. Thanks to those artifacts, everyone survived the blizzards next day in warmth and safety. Believing they were blessings from the god of grace, people named the tree the Snowish Tree. And the gift giver became known as the Snowish Tree spirit sent by the god of grace. commemorate this event, people began leaving gift boxes beneath the tree. They also copied the spirit by exchanging presents with friends and family. And that's how the Stories Festival began. The latest Nazuka and one Saint story. They were talking about the strangers coming to strangers coming to the city and do the great deeds, and this one too, just some stranger comes in, do the great deed, and it becomes sort of a folklore, a tale. I guess they are because they doesn't really have any religions per se. I think they are more because their business is God's grace, and business trade is more religious things to do. So I don't think they have proper saints or religion. These are all more folklore and a more pagan, I think. In a way, those stories are formed. And yeah, it's kind of I don't know. I think this is because you don't really have to develop the story in a gacha story. You only need to think about a proper way to introduce the characters and a general stories. But I think in lore, explanation could make sense, since all of the folklores and stories of the great saints in our world stems from religions and traditional beliefs and or something. But since they really don't have to develop those side of the folk tales and histories and stories in general, they just comes and goes, since no one really worships them. There's just a fleeting story that becomes a tradition. I think that's fine too. Now you tell me, you are ending this cliffhanger and wait us 2 hours? Why? It released today. This event literally released today, and why we have to wait hours until reset just to continue the story? This is dumb. Honestly, there's no incentive to play the event first day rather than just clearing the event. Every event is time gated, and every even those battle stages time gated. You cannot really unlock them as soon as possible, and there's actually no reason to do that, since why? I think if you're committed, you can just phase through those missions as soon as possible. Huh? So why? But you know what? I'm determined to play everything that this game have to offer, and I have to do a server monolith runs and server things. So I'm gonna take a quick toilet break and play some event and general things. Because despite those things, I'm really invested in this game. Yeah, we'll see you soon. Be right back. はい、ただいま戻りました。And I have brought myself with me some donuts. Since today was like a medical checkup, I went to the hospital via train, and every train station in here somehow have like Krispy Kreme donuts, like shops everywhere. It's kind of funny, like this is like not like a souvenirs or something, it's just like a donut shop, and I don't know, like get I don't diabetes as souvenirs, what? But I was like returning from quite late my trip, and there was like a time sale going on where if you can add like only dollars, you can get a dozen from like half dozen price. But when I was originally just went to there and get a half dozen, like 6 donuts in a box. But they were like saying you can only add like $1 to get a full dozen. So why don't you try? But I was like, no, wouldn't that be too much for like one to consume and just have like about a half dozen? But now I'm eating those in light speed, and there's like a 3 left, and I think I'm gonna eat all of this in one setting because I don't know, like sugar fried batters, it's just addictive. Alright, starting my stomachs, and this will be like a little boring. Actually, I have problem with those like the Santa hats right now. Since I think it is thematically cute and nice and all, this screen especially is all holiday themed, right? So it doesn't really stick out, and in first glance, I don't think I can really recognize this one. Recognize that one as like notification.
さて、外回りの申請出してこないと。
I really like the vibe of this place. The music is holding like it is really nice model tune. Like even there's like a saxophone solos. This sounds good. Man, I was like listening to carols from like late November, and I was like so sick of it until like last weekend. But now all of these games like releasing their Christmas like covers and like Christmas original songs. I'm starting to like the vibe of the carol, like in holiday chill like music. And those enemies too, they are actually just reskinned version of the normal enemies. But they're wearing like winter wears and like hats and like fur sweaters. Like they have been, I think that is because they kind of reuse the assets over and over since the Christmas theme is kind of like similar and you don't really have to how should I put it? You don't really have to put much effort to look distinctive. So they have just like done it beforehand, like a New Year stuff. Since Yosta is like based on HK and this is Yosta's own IP, I wonder what they will cook up for like Luna New Year's. Wait, this is much easier. And I just messed up once. This. Ah, of course. I have a reaction speed of a grandma. I'm so bad, what? Wait, there's 4 now. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm like absolutely like embarrassed. I'm so bad. Wait. So these little things are not like notifications, isn't? Nice. Like the how she addresses us, Mao, the Maoji, that is like the cutest of the whole game.
クリスマスツリーの精霊が心を込めて選んだプレゼントだよ。てなわけでクレームは NG でよろしく。
She doesn't like creams. Oh. You know, I think we can finish this unknown chapters. This might be. I think this all leads into like different. I think this all leading to like same conclusion. So let's see. Sometimes it's like scary how like those cameras can track my mouse movement. I can all pick up those like if I take a bite of the donut and even like take a swig of drink. It's kind of scary. Wait, now I have a crispy cream. If I can get some bacons and fry up some bacons and slice this like glazed donut in half, insert some bacons, add some mayonnaise, and just a little bit of like chili powder, or even some egg. Bacon and egg glazed donut sandwich. Ah, that sounds amazing, but also that sounds like a straight up heart attack. But I kind of want to try. I think I tried like once. It was like some combini item where there was like a sliced and glazed waffle, and there was stuff inside was a butter and a bacon. Wow, kind of makes me like drool. Maybe I should order some like bacon and try. Kind of like I can really easily make bacons with a microwave too. I'm tempted. Or think about it. A glazed donut, sliced in half, a boiled potato, stuffed with bacon bits, and like smashed egg, mayonnaise, a bacon potato salad, fried in butter, and sandwiched between a glazed donut. Isn't that diabolical? Oh my lord, that sounds so good. It is like bagel sandwich, but spiked with sugar. Or hash brown fried with a bit of hot sauce, as in like sweet chili sauce, between a glazed donut. Oh my god, this sounds so heavenly. Or fried chicken, thighs, boneless but skin intact chicken, breaded in spice mixture, fried between glazed donut. Oh, imagine. My god, I should have like bought dozen instead and just made all this stuff. And like, it is like super efficient too. This is like so loaded with all of those like nutrient, as in like fat and like protein. You just have to like eat once, and you don't really have to eat the rest of the thing. Efficient stream of food that will absolutely wreck your liver, spine, like kidneys, blood, sugar level, heart. But I think I want to buy the bacon anyway, since I want to make some like miso bacon sort of like pasta too. Okay, that's it. I'm going to buy some pasta, some bacon. I already have the things to make the, the scrambled eggs. Or I can make sunny side up. I'm gonna buy butter, pasta, bacon, and I'm going to absolutely fatten myself up. I'm gonna hit like 3 more kilograms. This, but I need to buy more Krispy Kremes though. Can I like order it through internet? I cannot really order them through those delivery apps. Why would the good guys drag around the sleigh with a huge cat on it? You're definitely bad. Cute. This kind of reminds me, will they ever have a plan to do like more casual outfits for trickers? Since some of the trickers have like really serious attires. I kind of like want to see them in like more comfy wear. It is kind of similar to the Snowish Laru, since it is not really casual wear per se, but it is more casual than what she normally wears, which is like straight up uniform. I need ketchup. I'm gonna buy some ketchup too. But I'm gonna buy some low sodium ketchup since QP mayo is like salty as it is. I don't know, I have like mixed feeling about like Stella Sora's like practices in some aspect of the game, where I absolutely adore art directions and how they deal with the event stories and stuff. To clear all of the event missions, you have to go through all of like bad endings or like all of those like branches essentially to get like essentially you have to get 100% on event on like the battle stages. And frankly, some of them are like oddly grindy, like this one. Why would I want to see other possibilities since I'm sort of like role playing here, right? Then if I like role play as some set storylines, I want to stick what I choose and want to keep playing as that timeline. Wait, who's this? Is this Frisia? Honestly, with her like hairs down without hats, she kind of looks like Iris. Iris isn't like the Ayame on this game, not the other Iris. Wait, so if every uniform, like quote unquote uniforms, different styles that ain't uniform, like what? The Grace Imperiums are idiots. It is also admirable that Laru sometimes just like use business speak, like business manners when there's like something official that's going on. Like despite slacking off, she's really like excels in her job, and I really like her aspect of her.
やっぱ釣りに行くなら夜でしょ。
A fixed compensation. Only 150.
やっぱ釣りに行くなら
Stingy. You know what? I should have just waited until no, the
それじゃあ
explanation.
私はちょっと
Okay, first things first.
やっぱ釣り
I'm
に行
gonna
くな
do the
ら夜
usual dailies.
おこれはなかなかお返しにトゥールセレクトのファーストフードをおごってあげるよ。
So with the introductions there was 2 other tracks that you can use since let's see, there was a tutorial that you can follow to get like free materials. So in order to upgrade Laru, there should be a really lot of the materials to be spent to level up into like level 80, 90.
嬉しいです。
And in order to
こんな素敵な贈り物、私なんかが受け取ってしまっていいんですか？
もちろんです。もちろんです。Right, Laru, there is Snow Wish Laru. We have nice. We have all these gifts from the other nice.
ちょうどいいところに今企画書まとめてるんだけどさ、大砲を用いたプレゼント配送計画ってタイトルでどう？もしこれがやっぱ釣りに行くな
Was
ら
it
夜で
on level 20 that you unlock? I thought it was only level affinity 10. Let's see, what do you need?
能力が上がったんだし、
So
これで
hot.
給料を上げてく
Don't
んない
have
かな。
any hats. So, I think I'm going to
最
buy
高の一日は
hat
サボりか。
from the event shop
マオチ、
first, since
今夜も釣り行かな
yeah,
い？
you can always just Hmm.
どんどんじゃんじゃん交換してってよ。完売したら堂々とすねえ、マオッチ。アイテム交換のついでに店番も交代しない？そろそろポテト休憩しないと禁断症状が。
そろそろポテト休憩しないと禁断症状が。
最高の一日はサボりからでしょ。
I'm so tempted, like, this is cute too.
うわあ。 やっぱ釣りに行くなら夜。
Okay, I think we can invite Snowish Naru too. Market pot. Pot. I think in piers you can fish. Some night fishing? Nice. In the dark winter night, the port feels like a wide mouth of the sea. A lot takes you by your arm excitedly, urging you to move faster while reminding you to watch your step through the snow. Haru seems eager to see something out there in the water. Lara takes you to the platform where ships dock. Under the dim light, she proudly and confidently tells you something. I heard someone in the Tracker Association walk it out for me. The luminous fish will be lighting the current and passing by here tonight. This time I will make sure you can see the fish that actually glow. As she speaks, she takes out her time-keeping outfit, counting down. You've been standing in the freezing wheel for an hour, yet not a single luminous fish has been shown up. Lara frowns, looking a little bit embarrassed. I don't understand. I definitely got the time right, but where are the fish? You wonder if the specialty shop will buy out of bounds curious about this seaside goods. The one thing I'm really happy about her like snowy skin is that she's called me like Maochi much more, and that is like so cute. 愛しています、ラール様。Okay, weekly affairs. Clear session 3 times. I wonder what's those like things. I'm just a great match.
最高の一日はサボりからでしょ。最高の
Okay, one thing that is added here is a daily affairs known as tutorials. You have to upgrade those. Since Kanasena is a level 30, I have to only upgrade Noya. And I have to upgrade her to accommodate the thing, and I think I'm going to... Since Saru is like more... Wait... I think I'm going to use this a bit. It does... Upgrade her to... I think the guide or like TSA suggests you have to upgrade them to level 50. Which is not... Kakoi.
星の塔を登るだけじゃなくて、パチパチメテオを飲んだ時みたいにパワー全開だよ。星の塔を登
I
るだ
have
けじゃなく
learned
て、
from like a close friend that you spike your skill levels on level 4 and 7, so I'm gonna level up the usual things to
星の
like
塔
level
を
7.
登るだけじゃなくて、こういう修行も大事だよね。星の塔を登るだけじゃなくて、こういう修行も大事だよね。
Nice. I have to clear Ascension with her. It's been a while since I played Noya, so let's try.
押してまいります。
Where?
みんな気合い入れて。私がまるっと解決
Since I don't
して
want
あ
to
げる。
ruin this
押してまいります。
build-ish, I'm gonna make a new squad.
千歳にお任せろ。 私がまるっと解決してあげることここに気合いをあっちゃう。いい選択だ。
And my child. Yes, this one works. This one works too. That one. I need focus. Yep. Only you are. Since I have plant, I can level up to level 50. Wait, this music kinda... This music is kinda nice. It is sort of like MK-esque, where the melody is similar to like those Bond movie or like Conan-esque, like detective movie, the detective flick. But also really electric and like pop and like fast-paced. That is some good music.
お出かけの前にココがいっぱいお菓子を作ってくれたの。これでお腹ペコペコにならないの。生徒を導くのは教師の使命だ。
Wait, isn't this level 80 dungeons? Can I do this?
あれ？誰かいるよ。その程度の怪我なら、唾でもつけておけば治りますよ。
Wait, they speak. Yeah, I knew they were speaking on like these things, but
授業で教えた通りにすればきっとうまくいく。 このペンギン？
nice.
これはうちの店長だよ。
Dispatch edit like the voice lines for like monos and employees and like all the shopkeepers. I think that's adorable. Hold on, we are going like full support build, but I don't really need a touch speed buff from Noya. Or does she? I think she does. So I think I'm gonna go like the same build for Nanoha. This one, all of this one, and I don't need this one. But this one too. Oh, nice, nice. Also, we really didn't doubt the Tansy, the little angel, but Beatrix kinda like sounds more, how should I put it? I honestly envisioned like Beatrix voice like, ah, とんでもないことですね. Like those, like, little bit of arrogance, but more like a download type arrogant Cho-sama. She's like full on gaki. This kind of surprising me. Okay, what was it? Concussional cycle examinations. I don't really need this. Yeah. Okay. This one is skill build. This is aura attack. Yes, okay. So I need Flores and send some crash. Triple flanks. This one is useful. A bad tricks, yeah. Like her voice features so cool, like Pittari, so down.超退屈なんですけど。いらっしゃいませ。ご来店ありがとうございます。毎度あり。ほら店長。いい目つきしてるじゃん。最上階までの出口はあっちだよ。足元に気をつけて。いい商品が入ったら取り置きしといて。いい気分。いつもいっぱい買ってくれて助かってるよ。いつもいっぱい買ってくれて噂で聞いたんだけどさ、組み合わせ次第で特殊な効果が発生するアイテムがあるらしいね。そのペンギンここの店長だから雑に扱っちゃダメだからね。いい商品が入ったこのエナジードリンク仕事始める時と同じくらい憂鬱になる味だよ。 Oh my god, if I deal this much less damage on first boss. I'm worried I might not be able to clear this one. This will break the resilience. Nice. Carry me, Kanache. Wind Fury. Mist Vanisher. Cloud Sword. One more time. Soma expansion.
またこんなに傷だらけになって、そこに座ってください。
She's so like bloody than expecting. Interesting. Moya's main skill comes really fast. Only at 5 seconds from down. Maybe we should have gone with the skill build. Since her skill really comes out fast. Since Moya is sort of like a beginner-friendly character, so most of the people who start this game would start with like Moya. It's her like first main tracker, so she's really solid at any level. I feel like her, I think her like ability scales very linearly. So in any level, if you're at a good level, she is very. She doesn't really have like a bad aspect. She's just like solid but not like broken like some better characters. That's. But for example, Laru like default have like clear. Like cons to play her. Like she doesn't have a like really reliable auto deck build. And
授業で教えた通りにすればきっとうまくいく。
if you play her as a skill build of Laru, you place her in like in convenient location every like 9 seconds when her cooldown is on like 12 seconds. So yeah.
こんなに傷だらけになって、そこに座ってください。
And her
星の塔に登るのって大
成長って
変じゃん。
なんだっけ、その
辛いことはやめてさ。
成長
私と一緒に楽しくバイト
like
し
to
ない？
build her into like proper stage. Like pretty much all of her assets need to be like maxed out, and you gotta have like really a lot of duplicates to really like bring out her potential as much to match a banner character. And you have to have like a really strong support classes too.
本日特売日だよ。とってもお得だよ。へえ、いい目つきしてるじゃん。最上階まで登りきれるように。ご来店ありがとうございました。ま
So
たのお
much.
越しをお待ちしてます。
オッケー。この技
Cloud Swift, what is
理解したよ。
this?
ポポとポポとアンズ、みんな準備オッケ
ご来店ありがとうございました。またのお越しをお待ちしてます。毎度あり。ほら店
Oh,
長、
stands
お客
nice.
さん帰るってさ。声くらいかけてあげれ。このエナジードリンク。ふん、仕事始めるといい商品が入ったら。
ー。これでもっと頑
本日は当店をご利用いただき誠にありがとうございます。今後とも変わらぬご愛顧いつもいっぱい買って本日特売。仕事ばっかしてるとさ、自分が生きてるのか死んでるのかわからなくなる時もあるよね。
Like she's like saying, if you like keep working and working all over again. I don't know, I'm alive or dead sometimes. That's pretty bad.
同じ場所に何度も傷を作って。あなたには学習能力がないんですか？
Like every time you get injured in same place every time. Like, don't you have like ability to learn? I think she's like beyond the tsundere. Is there a word where you can? You're kind of like dere inside, but hurt them for real. Like, I think it's a bit more harder than tsundere. I wonder there's like a word for that sort of like genre.
一度決めたことを取り消すのはとってもかっこ悪いのよ。
覚悟する。
少し痛んだ。これでもっと頑張れる
あれ、誰かいるよ。
何？私に会えるのはここでだけ。他の場所にいるのは別人よ。
I need more, not like a lot of fences. Christmas,
みんな準備 OK。 この力使いこなしてみせる。
Wait, she have skills to remove reptilians? I think I have to get that one. But I really need this one. I need like 2 more of a like alt thing. Maybe speed massage could be fine. Speed surge for 2 more alt for Kanate. And I want Sunset Cloud for Moya.
覚悟する。
Like if she have like a character that like directly affect the shield they carry with the gems, I think that's huge.
これで
はいはい、今治療しますから。こっちに来てください。
オッケー、この技完全に理
Sunset
解したよ。
Cloud. Yes. I think it would be a miracle if I get to
毎日毎日同じことの繰り返し。
get to like 25 would be
ありがとうございました。
miraculous.
毎度あり。ほら店長、毎度あり。ほら店長、お客毎度あり。ほら店長、お客さん帰るってさ。
生徒を導くのは教師の使命だ。
毎度あり。ほら店長、お客さん帰るってさ。またのお越しを。
授業で教えた通りにすればきっとうまくいく。
いい商品が入ったら。
これでもっと頑張れる。
いい商品が入ったら。
オッケー、この技完全に理解したよ。
いい商品が入ったら。出口はあっちだよ。 足元に気をつけて。
와, 이거 스테파나키 보스. Wait, this Julius then is like crazy. Nice. It was easy clear, like easier clear than I expected.
生徒を導くのは教師の使命だ。
あんたを見送ったところでご来店ありがとうございました。またのお越し。これでもっと頑張れるな。仕事ばっかしてるとさ、自分が生きてるのか。いい商品が入ったら
授業で教えた通りにすればきっとうまくいく。
Like even that is like percentage based. Like just 8% off from right off the bat every 10 seconds.
いつもいっぱいか。そのペンギン。
That's so good for like dealing with bosses.
本日は当店をご利用。買わずに後悔するなら。みんな準備 OK。 仕事ばっかしてるとさ、
Why is at least
自
like a
分が生きてる
25?
のか死んでるのかわからなくなる時があるよね。
うわあ。
Nice.
起きた。
And then there's
やっぱ
weeklies.
釣りに行くなら夜で。うわあ。 そう必死になってどうしたの？あ？無知でひっぱたいてほしいとか？
Like I'm wondering why she's like holding the whip. Is she just whipping the little toy soldiers to do their bidding? It restarted. Since I need like Larus materials, I have to do like basically do this.
マオチ、
Hmm.
今夜も釣り行かない？
Right, this one, but I want to level up Laru and not like play with her.
座礁のリスクがあるから暗礁や浅瀬には気をつけるんだぞ。
休憩時間くらいちゃんと休んでくださいね。 戦場はコーヒーだけで乗り切れる
Oh,
ほど
nice.
甘くないですから。
Guess I can do this with Laru if I get her record. Then I think I really have to level up her up first. Laru.
こんだけ能力上がれば能力が上がったんだし、これで給料上げてくんないかな。能力が上がったんだし、
Will I able to level her up to...
プレゼントが空から降ってくるとかさ、これ以上のサプライズなんてなくない？能力が上がったん
Will
だ
I
し、
even able
これ
to
で給
level
料
her
上
up
げてくんないか
to...
な。
like
こんだけ
level
能
80?
力上がれば能力が上がったんだし、これで給料上げてくんないかな。こんだけ能力上がれば能力が上がったんだし、これで給料上げてくんないか。こんだけ能力上がれば能力が上がったんだし、これで給料上げてくん
I
ない
have
かな。
plenty. Let's go.
こんだけ能力上がれば能力が上がったんだし、これで給料上げてくんないかな。
Now I don't have plenty.
こん
I
だけ
used
能
it
力上がれ
all.
ば能力が上がったんだし、これで給料上げてくんないかな。
Now I'm broken on this like tapping games cartridges too. I think level 7 on everything.
能力が上がったんだし、これで給料上げてくんないかな。
I think from the
プレゼント
shop
の準備に
I'm gonna buy
マオッチ、今夜も釣り行かない？
this one.
どんどんじゃんじゃん交換してってよ。完売したら堂々とサボれるし、ウィンねえマオッチ。相手の
Can use a bit of this juice.
マオッチ、今夜も釣り行かない？どんどんじゃんじゃん交換してってよ。完売したら堂々とサボれるし、ウィンウィンでクリスマスツリーの精霊が心を込めて選んだプレゼントだよ。はあ、マオッチ、この数日私が何してたと思う？どんだけプレゼントのラッピングしたことか。もうリボンなんて見たくない。こんなに晴れた日は静かな場所でサボるにかい。マオッチ、
I'm so happy like to hear like Maoji. That's so cute.
能力が上がったんだし、これで給料上げてくんないかな。能力が上がったんだし、これで給料上げてくんないかな。能力が上がったんだし、これで
The
給料
one
上
question
げ
is
て
that
く
do
んな
I
いか
want to use as a
な。
main tracker or
能
as a
力
phone
が上がった
tracker?
んだし、これで給料上げてくんないかな。能力が上がったんだし、これで給料上げてくんないかな。能力が上がったんだし、これで給料上げてくんないかな。能力が上がったんだし、これで給料上げてくんないかな。能力が上がったんだし、これで給料上げてくんないかな。能力が上がったんだし、これで給料上げてくんないかな。能力が上がったんだし、これで給料上げてくんないかな。能力が上がったんだし、これで給料上げてくんないかな。
Why I forgot about the emblems. So I need so much more. Okay, first thing first, I This one. Okay, 12, that means 4 each. Wait, this is pretty good. Charge efficiency, charge efficient support. I'm gonna keep this one, but reforce these ones to see if I can like main build focused one. Oh, I will take this. Nice. And this one. If I can land like a purple trait on like +3 on Karinai. +1. I'm gonna re-roll this one with just give me purple. Yes, for now I think I take this since I leveled up the skills plenty. You give me some magic. 12% ultimate minion damage. Minion damage is nice since she summons minions. I'm sorry. Guess I'm taking this one too. Minion damage, ultimate damage, ignis damage. This is nice. Okay, not the best since like if you want to see the clearly like better emblem like stats, this is how it should be. Like tons of like purples that increase the mark damage, skill damage. Compared to that, this looks a little bit, just like tad bit, Tarinai, as in not enough. But I think this should be fine.
こんなに晴れた日は静かな場所でサボるに限る。
Wait, they gave us like weekly hundreds, like cartridges. That is huge, actually. Like this will stack up really quite fast, like week by week. That is so nice. What? They just become so generous all of a sudden, huh? I like that Laru is sort of like Gyaru coded, so she's using all of those shorter like sentences and slings. But in our generations, it's in like currently this little bit of like usage of like shortening the word, like really, like you, and like for real, you're like those are actually the ones that grandma can use too. So I appreciate the effort, but they cannot just use you like the Lara goes like, yo, this fry is buzzing for real, for real. And she can't like use this word for real. So they are like trying to appear like more like gyaru like and more like easygoing vibe, but it isn't just like enough. Like you gotta use like more like Genji slangs here to make her like gyaru boy. Okay, now important question is that how should we make a team here?
皆さんと協力しないと。頑張れ私。
Should I use Huika as a support or should I use Kashimira? Stunning, this is more damage. This is more like a self buff. This one is more like lingering into battlefield. AoE like zoning skills. Every like build of her is like a self buff. Wait, I need to test out Laru first. Okay, first off, no. Main build 1, I build it in his Toyami Fukupushi. This is a minion build. You summons more minion that is more powerful than other. And they are following Laru instead of like wandering. That could be nice. AoE, AoE, AoE. AoE. Ultimate. Wait. Like Loki in like main build, she can buff Ryuka? Like other way around? This is more like straight whipping AoE, like AA, the auto attack. You can whip further. Oops. That is the same one. All out whiplash. Self buff. What if I use build 2 and What about I use build 2, but I that is just like ultimate buff. Yeah, maybe I have to just like use Kashmir floor again. Like how like auto attack like snappy, like range that feels like a bit of course it's like a range, but really feels like I'm playing military.
様からのプレゼントだよ。受け取りな。
She's almost like a barrage, like a firing squad. That is so cool. And handshake, and then firing squad. Isn't the ultimate Laru Kashmira better? Huh? Okay. This build. Wait. Oh my god, her ending pose is like so cute too. LARUSAMA. Oh, I thought this was like an I'm not okay. I thought this was the auto attack build, but this feels like a main skill build because it deals like massive damage on the skill rather than like the minion damage. I think the first one is better, since you can have like more sustained damage, but this one seems like burst damage, and if I want to use a burst damage, there is a few counts. Her auto attack damage doesn't really. I think if I want to play Laru, I think we should play like a first build. But maybe like mix up some purple perks from the bottom one. How about support? Yeah. If you want to like keep summoning those ones, I think we have to go with this one. Ember, Laru, and Flora. So if I were to do like Flora, Laru, and Fukan, Wait, she actually like came here and like shoots the cannons. And summon is... This might be actually better. So I'm gonna make a 2 build. One is like LARUSAMA. And those one doesn't really have like a health spot item. They just have the duration. But what if I this one? Did she just like transform and summon to the ground too? Since I think Flora, you can upkeep the fire, like a fire mark. Almost like 100%. Let's try this out the last time. And, I don't... This is like more like a self buff rather than minion buff. Wait, it have AoEs and... Wait.
様からのプレゼントだよ。受け取りな。
And it staggers the middle size then. Okay, I think we should just focus on minions in both cases. So I think I'm gonna replace Kashimira or like full class build with Laru and let's see if I can make better build. And then I'm gonna Laru full class equip. I think Kashimira is better. Since the stun means the minions can deal the damage better, I think I try the first build with Laru main first. Let's see.
私も貢献してみせます。千歳なの私がまるっと解決してあげる。皆さんと協力しないと。頑張れ私。
Yeah, this is the Laru support build, and this is Laru main build. And I'm going to level few cars. Did she have the support emblem that I can use? No. Only like one level. That's tiring. waiting until 7?
少しは成長できましたよね。私、少しは成長できましたよね。
I might be
これが終わったら
not
体
have
験し
enough
ていい？
money. Maybe. I think I used too much money. Shit.
能力が上がったんだし、これで給料を上げてくんないかな。
くそ。
絶対残業しないからね。
Wait, that means I cannot even level up this one. Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
マオッチ、今夜も釣り行かない？
No. I'm broke. Why this? Okay. Oh my god.
プレゼントの準備に夢中。私も貢献してみせます。このプレゼント持ってきたぞ。これが終わったら退勤していい
Yeah, I think we have to replace this with Alaris disc. Ultimate damage, checker, skill damage. I think you can change the it. This one and this one is also full class. So I'm gonna put this one and then all checkers attack, automatic damage, but does like minion damage count as auto attacks, no? So the skill damage and minion damage? I think this one is better. Of course, since that one is paid disk. Okay, lock fire. Lock and fire. This is really tricky. I guess I have to do one by one. Since I think I need fire first. This one. And then lock. Also low. I think lock. We need to bank on RNG of getting those. How about panel? I think if we sufficiently level this up, might be. Then we don't have any luck. 3 is like doesn't make any difference. But this one is like total 6 on each one. That means I think I'd rather have more weakness. Or but this one is like frequently you can get from the vendors too, I think. I'm gonna try this one. Kaskaru. Okay, a friend of mine uses a different the split wheel of Sora. Was it? I think it's Ember of Tomorrow as ships of the past. Yep. Nice. Nice.
マジシャンにとってトークは基本中の基本なんだから。
私に会えるのはここでだけ。他の場所にいるのは
Nice, nice.
別
Pummel.
人よ。
Nice. I need pummel, focus. I don't need focus. I need crit and pummel. On second thought, pummel only need to get like second level. That means I think rather have like random ones. Okay, lock, focus, skill. Nice. Okay, first one, Dawning Whip. Yeah, this is a minion super buff. Nice, nice. Burning Whip, Fire Rainbow. Yeah, this one too. I think all of these are Canon Ensemble. And then yeah, those. Should I? Oh, yep. already got the perks. Okay.
本物の準優勝は過去の自分の選択を道しるべとするものなのです。
Every time I see like those like minions left over and on the like elevator and stuff, it feels like really bad. Why can't we just like scoop them up and like bring them into like elevator together? Also, I think we need like higher floor
この
the
力があれば
monoliths.
大砲でプレゼントを発射できちゃうかも。
Since like we don't have like challenge for we have like challenge for like those like new contents and like a boss rush, but for like a roguelike gameplay we don't have any like challenges right now.
傷だらけになってそこに座ってください。
I really want more
今の在庫はこれで全部だからいくら待っても品揃えは変わんないよ。
おお、暖炉の火みたいに燃えてきた。
flash doesn't really need. I need cannon ensemble.
毎度あり。
crowd
店
effect.
長、お客さん帰るってさ。声くらいかけてあげれば。
No, I need foreshadowing verification, crowd effect. This is if I have one that is nice and visual impact. Guess performer. Fuka, I think like first one. Yeah, first one. Crowd effect, yes. Do I want one more Larus? Unless we get like purple perks, maybe I can do once?
有能になると責任が。まあ、今日は張り切りますか。
出口はあっちだよ。
おお、暖炉の火みたいに燃えてきた。おお、暖炉の火みたいに燃えてきた。この力があれば大砲でプレゼントを
毎度あり。ほら店長、
Start chain blade, nice, nice.
声くらいかまたのお越し。このエナジードリンク仕事始める時と同じくらい憂鬱になる味だよ。
Yeah, I don't think she's like how should I say, burst damage, like a nuker, like a really strong like a burst damage tracker, but she is like really amazing at like sustained damage with all of her minions and stuff. Here comes the gun. I think she will be excelling more like a boss stuff rather than like a minion clearing stuff.
まったく同じ場所に何度も傷を作って。あなたには学習能力がないんですか？治療費？いりませんよ。 怪我人はどうぞこちらへ。
I think I still don't have enough. Cause my camera battery just died. I guess you have to just like bear with me. Just like let me just replace it, honestly. Image direction. Hello. It's been a while. And forgive me if I look the other way. Wait, can I just... I can. This one and... this one and this one. Just like I intended. Let's go.
面倒な仕事は嫌だ。
まったく、私も暇ではないんですから。軽率な行動は控えてください。
I really like the like voice acting on those like in between the letters. Sometimes it sort of like interferes with each other since there is a voice line when you go into certain like event levels. There's a voice line now when you interact with like the Monolith employees. And if you like get like potential of money, there's like quips that brings. So it is kind of like a little bit distracting, but it's fine. Shock rate, friendly support, momentum prime.
党の最上階を目指すなら、こんなところで油を売ってる暇はありませんよ。他の仕掛けも。
Lighting script.
らっしゃいせ。今日も新商品入荷してるからゆっくり見てってよ。またこんなに傷だらけになって。そこに座ってください。
真のマジックをご覧に入れましょう。どうし
うちのコンビニで今流行ってる商品が入ったんだけど。
Anyhow, this is so bad. No locks either.
え、いい目つきしてるじゃん。最上階まで登りきれるように祈っててあげるよ。出口はあっちだよ。
この力があれば大砲でプレゼントを発射できちゃうかも。
本日は当店をご利
真のマジックをご覧に入れましょう。
いつもいっぱい買ってくれて。マジナイス
Should
タ
I
イミン
bank
グ。
on like refreshing these and getting
常
like
連さんご愛顧
or
感謝&新規さん歓迎
crit
キャン
damage?
ペーン中なんだよ
I think I
ね。
have to, right? This is 39. This is better since I can
いい
pop
目
like
つきして
two
るじゃ
little
ん。
two
最
melodies.
上階まで登りきれるように
What I need is
祈っ
like
ててあげるよ。
luck. This is so bad.
皆さんの足を引っ張らないようにしないと。
Momentum front.
いい目つき
Can I
してるじゃ
ensemble?
ん。
Nice.
最上階まで登りきれるように祈っててあげるよ。
皆さんの足を引っ張らないようにしない
毎度あり。ほら店長、お客さん帰るってさ。何もしないですわ。困ったことがあれば何でも相談してよ。私にできることなんてたかが知れてるけど。
I kill the boss even like before like his like main motive kicks in. This feels like a little bit like disrespectful. So
熱いステージをご覧あれ。
I think I will be able to kitty get the crits, but the luck.
と。
Luck is the real
学習能力
problem.
がないんですか？もう敵はいないみたいです。何も心配することないのよ。私に任せてくれればあなたの欲望をたっぷり満たしてあげるのよ。クリスマスの使者はいはい、今治療しますから。有能になると責任が。まあ今日は張り切りますか。治療以外は受け付けてませんよ。まったく私も暇ではないんですから。軽率な行動は
What
控え
is
て
the
ください。
problem?
新米準優者と違ってベテランのあなたなら無駄に遠回りすることはないはずなのですよ。治療費？
真のマジックをご覧に入れましょう。
The camera died. The battery. I should have like charged it like beforehand. It just like died around like 3 minutes
今
ago.
の在本日特
And
売
then
日だ
there's
よ。
nice lock,
とっ
3
て
lock,
もお得だよ。
banger, nice.
え？何のキャンペーンかって？へえ。いい目つきしてご来店ありがとうございました。毎度あり。ほら店長、お客さん帰るってさ。
有能になると責任が。まあ今日は張り切りますか。
It's been a while, doesn't it? This isn't bad and all it. No, this isn't bad.
眠。ゲームのやめ時がわかんなくてさ。本日は当店をご利用いただき。
真のマジックをご覧に入れましょう。
いい商品が入ったら。
この力があれば大砲でプレゼントを発射できちゃうかも。全力で拳を振り抜いても大丈夫ですよね。
I need this one and the companion's power.
真のマジックをご覧に入れましょう。
Okay, foreshadowing verification, that's good.
「毎度あり。ほら店長、お客さん帰るってさ。声くらいかけてあげれば。
Since if I get like Laru skills, I can always level up this too. This doesn't really need one. Okay.
眠。困ったことがあれば。
Level 24 going into the boss. I think I'm gonna giri finish like level 27, which is not bad. But not ideal.
ショータイム。本気を出すまでもないわね。熱いステージをご覧あれ。
あんたを身を買わずに後悔するなら。
Okay. This skills, this
To
one,
yun
I missed like
まあいいや。
one.
とにかく何か買ってってよ。
Oh my god, one like Ignis like melody is missing for like level 3 of this one, and like I can get like 2 luck here. Okay, what if I buy a 15 luck over here to reach this one, and then bank on like getting like fire on the refresh, I think.
へえ、いい目つきしてるじゃん。
I'm
最
fucked.
上階まで登りきりご来店ありがとうございました。
Isn't this like
また
so?
のお越しをお待ち
This
して
is so
ま
sad.
す。
Only like 1 off from like getting a level 3 and level 2 of all of like these 4 harmony skills. So
皆さんの足を引っ張らないようにしないと。
毎度あり。ほら店長、お客さん帰るってさ。毎度あり。ほら店長、お客さん帰るってさ。声
I
くら
can
いか
just
け
make
て
the
あげ
like
れば。
proper build and I keep just make the code, so I'm not just worried. But it's just like so close to like having the greatest, not the greatest, but almost proper build with like a big buff overall.
え？まさか商品の説明待ち？いや、そういうのだるいし、勘弁してほしいんだけどな。困ったことがあれば。
She's like sort
あ
of
んたを
like
見送
passive
れ。
aggressive. I
も
love
う
it.
またのお越しを。本日は当店をご利用。 いつもいっぱい買ってくれて助かってるよ。
She's like passive aggressive, but like passive affectionate.
いつもいっぱい買ってくれて
That's so cute.
店長があんたを見送る。出口はあっちだよ。足元に気をつけて。
Almost. Minion buff. And one more for
私他に人いな押して皆さんをがっかりさせないようにしなくちゃ。
replacing Kashimira with Laru.
絶対残業しないからね。
This is Huyuka's builds. This should be fine. And just stop.
子供の幸せのためなら喜ん
Right.
で手伝うよ。
So it was build 2 for Laru. Was it? Wait. I kind of like forgot. Can I just? I cannot pause when I'm choosing this one. I'm not okay. What was the build that I want to do? Was it like support build 2? I think it was support build 2 where we can super buff the minions. So promotion time.
今忙しくて手離せないからさ。レジにステラコイン置いたら持ってっちゃっていいよ。
新米準優者と違ってベテランのあなたなら無駄に遠回りすることはないはずなのですよ。
熱いステージをご覧あれ。
I should have got the.
在庫一掃セールだよ。欲しかったあの商品が。へえ、いい目つきしてるじゃん。ここで力があれば。
Boss chase,
失敗
nice.
するほど力があれば。
Initial boss,
失敗
nice.
しませんよね。いつもいっぱい買ってくれ。
熱いステージをご覧あれ。
本日は当店を
真のマジックをご覧に入れましょう。
いい商品が入ったら取り置きしといてあげるよ。いつもいっぱい買って今流行ってる商品が入ったんだけど、ちょっと見てかない？
Okay, I think Huyuka build is done. I think this is this is nice. If I can all out effort, that's fine, but she's fine without it, I think. Laru, since I really don't know about the build yet, I think I'm gonna follow support build 2. And Flora, I have like build in mind. It's kinda going rather well.
へえ、あれ、もう行っちゃうんだ。ここで力があれば、失敗しませんよね。
It is Heart's Addict, Heart's Benediction, Heart's...
子供の幸せのためなら喜んで手伝うよ。
Investiture ceremony.
プレゼント届けに来たよ。
Heart's benediction, heart trumpet. Heart trumpet. Nice. I'm kind of like scary. This is going really well. I'm getting the things that I needed like too early. Yeah, so I need fairy tale rule. And this one too. This one. Fairy tale rule, celebration resume, heart benediction, and then few for floral. If she only takes from like ultimate and those other stuff, it's fine, but visual impact. Don't cast for fun. Okay, Wilka is sort of like set at the moment.
眩しすぎて目がしんどい。またのお越しを。これいい商品が
熱いステージをご覧あれ。
いい商品が入ったら取り置きしといてあげるよ。
Combo punch level 6, and I think I want to refresh this. Nice. Lock. Pummel. Lock. Pummel. Nice.
ご来店ありがとうございました。またのお越しを。毎度あり。ほら店長、お客さん帰るってさ。
I can get 3.
声くらいかけてあげれば。
That's nice.
いい目つきしてるじゃん。最上階まで登りきれるよ。
子供の幸せのためなら喜んで手伝うよ。
困ったことがあれば何でも相談してよ。
真のマジックをご覧に入れましょう。
It was Ashes of the Past and Ember of Tomorrow.
熱いステージをご覧あれ。
らっしゃいせ。今日も新商品入荷してるからゆっくり見てってよ。
力があればもう失敗しませんよね。ライブ配信？さて、何のことでしょう。頭を打って幻覚でも見たんじゃないですか。
Does little fact her sidekick or like her passion project is becoming a VTuber? I think we're going to like visit her really soon, but there is like her doing like those like live streams and it's kind of really fun that she's doing it.
プレゼント届けに来たよ。
Fairy tale one. Oh. Yes, I want this. Nice. Ah, the heart of benediction.
このペンギン
Can I get a 650,
う
please?
ちの店長だよ。
No.
さらに力持ちになった気
Finish
がし
blow.
ます。
No.
この力があればもう失敗しませんよね。子供の幸せのためなら喜んで
Heart
手伝う
benediction.
よ。
Nice. But I think I got like most of the.
今の在庫はこれで全部だから、いくら待っても
Yep.
品揃えは変わ
Wilka
ん
is
ないよ。
set. Laro is set. Only I need to upgrade her and And like I can get used by visual impact and maybe like perfect acting, those two, but other than that it's like fine. And I can
毎
get
度あり。ほら店長、お客さん帰るってさ。さらに力持ちになった気がします。ご来店ありがとうございました。またのお越し。さらに力持ちに
I
なっ
am
た気が
only
し
getting
ま
a
す。
few
ねえ
cosmic.
ねえ。さらに力持ちになった気がします。
熱いステージをご覧あれ。
いい商品が入ったら取り置きしといてあげるよ。いつもいっぱい買ってはあ、眩しすぎて。毎度あり。ほら店長、お客さん帰るってさ。何もしないで座ってるだけでも疲れるし。
I think I'm going, if I want to refresh the goods, I think I should be doing
真のマジックをご覧に入れましょう。
reinforced impression. I'd rather have the perfect acting, but this works. Or little inferno is fine, but it's like Ignis vulnerability. Giri like
あんたを見送ったところで閉店なんてしないよ。年中無休がうちの売りだし。
think I'm gonna buy the cheap ones and pray that I get the tech one.
いい目つきしてるじゃん。最上階。これが星の塔からもらった力。
子供の幸せのためなら喜んで手伝うよ。
And please? No. Like everything is like 1 or 2%, just 足りない like.
あれ、もう行っちゃうんだ。本日は当店をご利用いただき誠にありがとう。本日は当店をご利用いただき誠。本日は当店をあんたを見送ったところで。へえ、いい目つきしてるじゃん。最上階まで登りきれるよ。
真のマジックをご覧に入れましょう。真のマジックをご覧に入れましょう。
毎度あり。ほら店長、何もしないで座って。店長が買ってほしそうに。へえ、いい。あれ、もう行っちゃうんだ。またのお越しを。
Like not the best, but not worst. I think I'm going to like try one more time to at least like
絶対残業し
get
ないから
the
ね。
melodies. Since like it is fine to miss out like 1 or 2 adventures, but like having the melodies like not working is really bad.
自分でもさ、いつからこんなこと考えるようになったのかわかんないんだけど、やばい状況になったとしても絶対生き延びなきゃダメだからね。
Wait. I played the wrong build. The wrong build.
これが終わったら体験していい？
なのは
私も貢献してみせます。
Okay, Kitty Punch Mouth Shot.
ボコボコにされたとこなんて見たくないし、しっかり準備してきなよ。
届けに来たよ。
Wait, there was this skill too. I think I want to get this skill too.
さらに力持ちになった気がします。
Perfect acting. Thank you.
はあ、 まぶさらに力持ちになった気がし
Pyro
ま
mark?
す。毎度あり。
Emotional pumps?
ほら店長、お客さん帰るってさ。
I kinda want to
声
buy.
くらいかけてあげ
I
れ
think
ば。
this
ご来店ありがとう。これもう行っちゃうんだ。いい商品が入ってさらに力持ちになった気がします。これが星の塔からもらってさらに力持ちになった気がします。うちのコンビニこのエナジードリンク、
熱いステージをご覧あれ。
Spark and bottle of tomato and ashes of the pants. Hot edit.
プレゼント届けに来たよ。
One thing that is like a little how should I say it?
真のマジックをご覧に入れましょう。
One thing I kind of think, I mean, it is like depend on players, but the grinding part of this game doesn't really like translate into like a very
ここよりもはるか
streamable
高めに
moment.
挑戦してみるのはどうです？
It is like someone said like when you play this the monolith screen over and over again, this basically just looks like slot machine where you just like have those like randomly like changing element and you just have to keep refresh to get what you want. So and there's like a gambling like this the thing too. Huh.
案外頑張ってるようですね。では早速検診を始めましょう。
Foreshadowing
これ
verification.
が星の塔からもらった力。はあ、眩しす
Combo
ぎて
punch
目
and
が
blast
しんどい。
Lock. I don't need lock. I need pummel and fire.
へえ、いい目つきしてるじゃん。最上階。これが星の塔からもらった力。
子供の幸せのためなら喜んで手伝うよ。
Fairy tale and celebration resumed.
子供の幸せのためなら喜んで手伝うよ。
へえ、いい目つきしてるじゃん。最上階まで。へえ、いい目つきしてるじゃん。最上階まで登りきれるように。またのお越しを。本日は当店をご利用いただき、いい商品が入ったら取り置きしといてあげるよ。これが星の塔からもらった
The
力。
combo punch, I only need the blast pursuit.
いらっしゃいませ。今日も新商品入荷してるからゆっくり見てってよ。
真のマジックをご覧に入れましょう。
Ashes of the
さらに
past.
力持ちになった気がします。道を見失いそうになった時は目を閉じて自分の心の声を聞くといいのですよ。
This is way worse, like potential wise. I need blast chase and visual impact.
これが星の塔からもらった力。
プレゼント届けに来たよ。
Card beneficial, that's nice.
いつもいっぱい。
熱いステージをご覧あれ。
本日は当店をご利用いただき本日は当店をあれ、いらっしゃい。何か買
Pommel
って
and
くなら
Ignis.
自分で棚から取ってきて。 え、いい目つきしてるじゃん。最上階まで登りきれるように祈っててあげるよ。
This is inefficient. I'm not gonna buy it.
毎度あり。
Not having blast chase is like really
お客さん帰るってさ。
sucks. That's
声
bad.
くらいかけてあ
This
げれ
one
ば。
also bad.
熱いステージをご覧あれ。
プレゼント届けに来たよ。
へえ、いい目つきしてるじゃん。最上階まで登りき毎度あり。
Can I get blast
力
pursuit?
があれば
No.
すぐ失敗しませんよね。
No.
飛ぶ力があれば
Thank you.
すぐ失敗しま
Then
せんよ
I'm
ね。
broke.
熱いステージをご覧あれ。
And then what do we need? This one.
そのペンギン、ここの店長だから。
飛ぶ力があればさらに力持ちになった気がします。
店長が買ってほしそうに。
飛ぶ力があればすぐ失敗しませんよね。
熱いステージをご覧あれ。
プレゼント届けに来たよ。
真のマジックをご覧に入れましょう。
ご来店ありがとうございました。
Nice.
またのお
Like
越しを
literally
お
like
待ちして
the
ま
last
す。
money and like a last like a potential a drink. I think we got most of the thing. This is fine. Missing this one isn't that bad. Only 2, but it's fine. I would have liked this one and like this one for a more pop. Post credit scenes.
このエナジードリンク、
Okay, this is not bad. Okay, this is
仕事始める
fine-ish.
時と同じくらい憂鬱になる味だよ。
Let's name this. Minion A. Then I think we can try it out.
プレこんなに晴れた日は静かな場所でサボるに限る。当然でしょ。
Right. This one.
夜が更けるほど魔物は活発になりますから。
皆さんと協力し。
Butterfly. Guess you really need like 2 separate systems to use. Can be helpful.
誓願の構え。
Okay, yoshai, go. I think I still I think I really for like those like AoE sort of like situations. Casimira is still king because of her the chain reaction thing. think Laru as like a main tracker is like shines when there is like single target. She can like keep like focusing on her like minions rather than like this like keep like the minions that just keep spawning again without like this is really bad since like our minions have like move one target to another. But in like I think it will be like better explained if I can probing around this one and see if I can like show what I mean. As in, maybe if I but I need like better recall. Like I need like over like 28 or like even 30 recall that like absolutely have like everything and have like every like common skill like +2 levels. And to hopefully have a chance to like level. I could just try and then see I can get like better score than the full team. Like this is so funny that she turns into like this like Dame Laru, like Dame Laru, and the big one with the twin tails kind of looks like her too. Very cute. Those, I think those the minions is reference to the Nutcracker, isn't it? The Tchaikovsky's like well, Nutcracker is a Nutcracker, not like Tchaikovsky's a musical. Not a musical opera. Is like Nutcracker by Tchaikovsky? Not really sure. Do I know like classical music? Or was it like opera or like some modern? I think it is opera. And kind of like the Laru's design is based on like the minions design is like based on the Nutcracker and those like traditional like wooden jointed dolls. Rather than like I don't know like the plushes, I think that might be just like a Clash Street Nationals like entity too. So I really appreciate how they use the different motif rather than just stick to the usual motifs. Tchaikovsky the Nutcracker. Yes. I know my classical music. My whole 3 years of education in classical music in middle school now paid off. Now I can boast about playing classical music since stream. my music producer, not producer, my music teacher would be proud. I'm gonna try
皆
this
さん
one.
をがっかりさせないようにしなくちゃ。
Like this is so much better. As in like, if you summon Haru, she just like spread the thing like everywhere. And her minions are actually stronger than. I think AoE's one thing I'm not so sure about is that how about Flora is such a great offer, but I'm thinking how about like Laru and Kashi? Like imagine like maybe there's a bit more AoE focused. One thing I appreciate about the Laru's design is that the little minion disappears like a how should I say? When you see those the games with sci-fi elements, people or some object that transported or teleported in some sort of like geometric shapes, like they're when they're teleporting like the geometric shapes like engulfs them in and like teleports them into like somewhere, those like effect also kinda shows in like when her minions are going home. I don't know, there's like so much like little touch that I appreciate about the game. I can see like there's a real passion and real like thorough studies and how should I say? There's a sincerity around like those character designs and the mechanics and those stuff. And I can see like it is fun to play. Like at least they made something really like fun to play and like stunning as a design was. Like every character. But the only gripe I have is that they just really doesn't have any like I don't really like the time gated the event, the other things. Like can they just how should I say it? Like binge all of the content in like one day and just keep doing dailies over and over again? Why can't they just do that like all the other like gacha games? I guess it's more like a player engagement and player retentions, but I feel like that's a little bit like forced, just a little bit. Like it is like whatever, but we don't really need to like keep up with. Where's the boss section? Where? Yeah, it's like we really don't have to like binge or like do the events right away, and there's like no reasons to like I don't know. There's like no reason to just like not making us like not able to do stuff right away. Kinda doesn't being a message making people come back in a later time. Auto Twitter content? Yes. It is like it doesn't matter to be like time gated since how should I put it? If you just wait until like end of the event just by like just doing the bare minimum, just like doing dailies, and then come back like a last day and do the dailies and all the other event stuff, that is actually fine. There is like no downside of like binge, like cramming all the event stuff at the last day, because there isn't any like a daily aspect or daily engagement thing you really don't need to do. You just like, how should I say? For the event stuff, honestly, you can just like clear the first stage and just like keep throwing your the vigor on the stages daily, just not doing anything but just do that. And then you came back the last day, you can just binge the stories, you can binge the challenges, and it doesn't matter. So like, if it doesn't matter if they just comes in like a last seconds to all of these things, why not just like open like those things right away, so we can just like binge it first day. And like if there's like a person who just want to like binge the contents in a way that we enjoy, then why just let us do so? Like, if you like, I can understand the aspect of like the gacha game dailies where you have to spend the daily resetting resources over and over again to create like those resources. But
うちの最強の一撃食らえにゃ破滅の定めを受け入れなさい
it doesn't matter, but
マオチ今夜も釣り行かない
if it's just a little grit of mine, like if it doesn't matter in both ways, why don't just favor the people who want to play your game like first day? Like, why do you even like spread this gift thing in like 5 days?
おマオチじゃん楽しんでる私は見ればわかるっしょうまいことおサボりしていい感じにクリスマスシーズンを満喫させてもらっちゃってますおマオチじゃん楽しんでる私は見ればわかるっしょうまいことおサボりしていい感じにクリスマスシーズンを満喫させてもらっちゃってます
Okay, what do we have now? So we have more stories, I think. Okay, if this doesn't lead to the end, then we have to like wait 4 more fucking days or like 7 hours. I'm going to mild and some rage quit this game, but I hope that is not the choice. And this can be just done like later on the day we already have enough APs. Okay, so probing ground and those like challenge thing. Like, yeah. This one.
今日溜まった分のストレス解消に頂上決戦はどう
So, this one is the nurse in the monolith. Her name is Beatrix, but her streaming name is Lilivia. And I think what they like try to do here is that if you see her like the rigging on L2D is
対戦よろしくお願いします。やだ、気持 の人ブロックしてあげて。
So like this one is like traditionally looks like a VTuber models rather than like those like really more animated one. So I think that is like their attentions, like looking more like a streamer. She called you out. Yeah, so like I realized like a few days ago, not a few days, a few months ago, but this one is also her. I guess this is like how her streams on her like 3 times. And I was like for like the longest time, I was like wondering who are you? And this is the same person as this one. And this is so like funny since she's not angel-like in like this form. She's like the definition of like a pretty, the like a tsundere, but there's like a tensum inside. So this is wrong image of her. And also, this is like her stream persona. So this is also not our like image of hers. That is like so interesting. Because in this one, she's just more like how should I? She plays a stereotypical streamer that's, how should I say, taking advantage of the viewers that doesn't really know her real side. And well, exactly, she's the new King Angel. So like for us who knew like her real side, it is so funny to look at. Okay, okay. Minute 95 seconds. I think it should be worse than this one. Let's see. I think I was wrong. I think I have to build her like auto attack build with Kashmira rather than Fuka. And then for her like support build, I think support build could be better. Let's see. Let's try one more time with
プレ
this
ゼ
one.
ント持ってきたぞ。
見せてあげる。
ここから
Hold on.
種の仕掛けも
Wait, it's marginally better, right? Like, honestly, like 20 like, seconds of like this run is like running around touching this shit. My best record was like 59 seconds. Like, if I didn't use the ult, I think it should have. Wait. I think the burst damage is better.
天才者。
Wait, I think this build might be better. Since there's like a 4 level difference between this record and that record.
焦らず自分のペースで行きましょう。
Like if I the pace this summon is fine. And then
見せてあげる。
holy shit.
種の仕掛けも
Almost like one face them. Yeah, like if you cram, I think Fuka with the Kashmira and Flora build is about like maintaining the rhythm where you just have to like keep rolling the skills over and over and over and over and over again to get an advantage. So like keep applying the mark and like keep sending down the thing. But this one is more like a burst damage, since Daru like someone have like a really like there's summon cannons and she summons like a queen, she summons more like more minions. And so summon her minions and then Flora comes in and the Fuka like burst the damage. Like I think this is like marginally better than the Kashmira's one. Like I think for the AoE, for the AoE Ignis build, I think Laru's AA build should be better with the Kashmira and the Flora. But I shaved like 8 seconds and I could have like shaved like half of my record if it was just a little bit more crit and more like if I had like a more potential and just a little bit more like damage in the record. I think this might be my new single target Ignis build, to be honest. I found the build. Let's go.
静
I
かな
think I
場所
will
でサ
just
ボる
have
に
to
限る。当然でしょ。
keep experimenting with this.
こんばんくま
こんばんは。
やる気の消費とデイリーの消化は忘れて
まあ、
ない忘れないように教えてあげる天塚優しい
what is this about? Those who are lost in the past do not fear death. As a ninja sword grazes your throat, all she seeks is the warmth of your tongue. What the fuck? Those who are lost in the past do not fear death. As the ninja sword grazes your throat, all she seeks is the warmth of your touch. Isn't that too young?
天塚の理想のタイプは それはもちろん配信を見に来てくれてるみんなだよ。だから天塚としもべあちゃんはよーもいいってこと。
Now, fire recommended. What is dual mission? So if I put this doesn't mean those are difficult to do. Okay, so let's clear one by one. Crippling blow and bloodthirst.
こんなレベルでいいの？これなら天塚足でもクリアできちゃうよ。
웃센다お前。
こんなレベルでいいの？これなら天塚足でもクリアできちゃうよ。こんなレベルでいいの？
I think this is so
足でもクリアできちゃうよ。
Do you know the meme? Easy mode? これは小学生that's that meme. I think this is like that level of the one. Ew. Crippling blow and burst. Where is the crippling blow? This is bloodthirst.
これなら天塚足でもクリアできちゃうよ。
Crippling blow.
こんなレベルでいいの？
웃음.
これなら天塚足でもクリアできち
Crippling
ゃ
blow
う
and
よ。
burst. And skill vulnerability, skill now, damaging current. I think we can do by one. Skill vulnerability. Where that would be?
こんなレベルでいいの？これなら天塚足でもクリアできちゃうよ。
Okay, skill vulnerability, skill.
もっと難易度上げなくていいの？こんなんじゃリスナーは満足してくれないよ。
Skill no? Okay. Where is the skill vulnerability? Is it
もっ
this
と
one?
難易度上げなくていいの？こんなんじゃリスナーは満足してくれないよ。もっと難易度上げなくていいの？
This is
こんな
UI
ん
hell.
じゃリスナーは満足してくれないよ。もっと難易度上げなくていいの？こんなんじゃリスナーは満足して
Skill
くれ
now.
ないよ。
Skill now. Where's skill? Oh, wait. Wait. Sorry for calling this UI hell, so we can just hold on. Wait. Can do this. We can do this. Skill of bloodthirst. Let's try.
開演の時間？もちろん準備はバッチリよ。
仕掛けもやっせいや。パチパチパチパチ、すごいすごい。準備運動はこのくらいで。今のが本気だったの？天塚もびっくり。
Skill vulnerability, skill no, damage increase greater. Can she like take over my stream? I think she's like much more better streamer than me. Like she can like tease and she can like engage, and she's like non-stop talking. Like I have to concentrate like doing some things, and she's like, can she like take over? Honestly. Okay, I'm gonna finish this one and. After this one, that I can do a real challenge.
早すぎなんだけど。次はもう準備運動はこのくらいで。今のが本気だったの？あ、松かもびっくり。
Shrouded Moon Gale, Tracker Delay, Grinda, Battle Enrage, Medium. I need to, guess.
もっと難易度上げなくていいの。いいよいいよ。これなら配信も盛り上がりそう。
Ah, I have. Wait. Jesus Christ, I cannot do this idle. So. Yeah, one more vibe about this game is that sometimes my own effect is like too much that I can't really see what's going on. Like, I think I'm supposed to like read her actions by just like seeing the animations and like the skill effect. But I can't see shit. Where are you, Nano? Like normal-ish. Like boss battles, you can kind of see since there is how should I put it? Like normal size, the boss is like really big, so you can like easily distinguish where is the boss. But even if they will like increase the Even if they increase the the Nano's model size slightly bigger, so we can distinguish, but we cannot really see what is going on. Like her entire model is engulfed in flames, so. Okay. This one, Battle and Range, medium. Just in general directions. It's like, it's much worse in like fire trackers since they are actually flames, and flames have like greater animations too. Lipstone cannot do. Shrouded Moon Gale main. Shrouded Moon Gale. Okay. Main tracker delay greater. And battle enraged medium. Nice. And then I could have like went the 50 quite easily. I'm gonna try to shove in all the other stuff without really reading it. Wow, it nerves you like dodging. So I think I'm gonna keep trying with this. I'm gonna keep trying until I get the level 100. I think that is like everything. But if I can, I'm cool with just doing it normal level. It can be helpful. Judging by the wait, that's Flora. This is I think I have to break her defense like 3 times, like break her resilience 3 times. Do I have enough? I think I need like level 30-ish. Therefore to do this. I think it might be Kitty Kitty. I think it is not impossible. Also. I can't, how I cannot understand what's going on. I think I really have to read the description of what is that going on. I skipped up everything. Okay, I think there is like a sweet spot between not derping me that much, but also like dodge debuff is really bad. Skill vulnerability. This is alright since I can tank it. Crit rate adjustment. This is bad. Dodge debuff. This is fine. You can read 40%. That is missions, I cannot really. Or time. Battle and race medium. Weaken great. That I don't need this one. Okay. Support trackers with 50 ultimate damage when casting a skill. This is not good. I don't have like energy gaining skills at all. Skill damage 80, like increase minion. Fuika is still the main damage. This is bad. Skill knowledge. This is all bad. Dodge cooldown 3 seconds is fine, since I can tank it. This is bad. Reduce summon 50%. This I could try this one. Or
この調子でこれからも一緒に配信盛り上げてこうね。
Shrouded Monkey. This one. Just after break, she pulls a player towards her. That is fine since we really have to like go into her nose. Since I think I kind of want more damage, but I
焦らず自
think
分
we
のペー
need
スで
like
いき
more
ましょう。
buff between like buff of like study level record. If we try this and can't get done. Oh yeah, this is much better.
種も仕掛けも。やあ。ここから。見せてあげる。この銃弾で葬り去る。最高のショー。
I think if you know your build, whether just like auto attack build or like but that is like a given. But I think if you knew like the dynamic of like, do you want a crit build of the support or do you like have like strong attack buff? Then if you know your build by heart, then I think you can plus minus like those elements and really make it more easier. Since this is like the same 60 something level, but this is much more doable since I sort of like understood what could be easily done. Or it could be just I have like more better record levels, since like study levels and all. But yep. This is kind of like really interesting challenge that where you can not pinpoint but just choose your vulnerability.
この調子でこれからも一緒に配信盛り上げてこうね。
Okay, can I do level 30?
種を仕掛けろ。やっ。それ。
I think if we like manage to get like a lot of support free card build to like level 30, I think we can easily like overpower some of the mechanics. The one thing I learned from like playing gacha games is that sometimes how should I put it? It is strategy to just overpower the mechanics. If that makes sense. Like it is like strategy to somehow just out DPS the mechanic to just how should I put it? in like even some like the MMOs, there is a place where you can like DPS check and you can skip the mechanics before it gets really hard. And sometimes I think the game designers design the raids like around it, so people will like outgear and like people try to like outgear and like realign their like buffs in like specific time frame to out DPS certain like gimmicks and certain mechanics. I think in gacha game in general, like those are so much more easier since you just have to spend more time and money. But generally, I think that's also the part of the strategy. Also, kind of like mentally easier. This is so bad. And how do I solve this? This face is so annoying it is. This is not the one. This is not the one. I think this is just a face. Is there any okay, here? Summons clones and vanish into smoke, creating a large area dealing damage. So it is just, if this was just like any other MMOs, you can just stack mitigations or like shields, but so I think this is what I mean. You have to like out DPS her just to like skip that one. But this one is Shadow Dance. I'll just try again. Wait, can we actually do like auto like fire vulnerability? That means it is water resistance. That means wait, this was a skill then. I think she can absolutely tank the damage, but the DPS difference is so intense because it's just the normal vulnerability. What about I love her? Because I think that's a slippery slope. If you give her more leeway in her skills, it will be very difficult. Crit damage, this is so bad. This could be worth trying. Then damage increase. But this one is so bad. 40% love is also bad. I think this is like the last one. Was it 70? means 2 of these. What should I change?
これなら配信も盛り上がりそう。
This is like you spread and you take.
いいよいいよ。これなら配信も盛り上がりそう。
This is inevitable like damage that you cannot really dodge. Or this one? Oh wait.
この調子でこれからも一緒に配信盛り上げてこうね。
I guess this too?
開演の時間？もちろん準備はバッチリよ。
Since that like Dorado is more crit damage, how about this sustain damage? So since the 2 is like connected by the shadow, that means I have to stand here. She's going to the where shadow is. So. Okay, that makes sense. This will stand spike. I think this is the where she puts the. Oh, she's not. Okay, that is I lost a lot of time. I can bypass the mechanic by using invulnerability. Here. Great, sense break, please. Nice. Nice.
終わり？早すぎなんだけど。次はもうすっごくいい感じだったし、難易度マックスでもう一戦行ってみない？
So I think I'm gonna focus on building the Laru support Huika build to like level 30 record or something. So I'm gonna grind them upstream. And let's see what other. Like, can we just like see like what the fuck is this? So I think for like a meta or I think the difficulty 100 is all of them. I think the name of the game is that nerf you less and nerf her like. This is like very like the obvious thing to say, but don't buff her, but don't nerf yourself. What? There's like a sweet balance between like those. And I think 70 can be like easily done, and it's getting like really annoying from like 80, 1900 since like, this is 100, right? And those are like
それじゃあ
super
天
buffing
塚も応
her
援してあげちゃおう
to the point that it is
頑
really
張れ
like
頑
hard to ignore her damage. Yeah, everything will be really hurt, so I have to take off like those. Where is it? The damage increase and
本業は何してるの
the cooldown.
や
This one
だ
too.
天塚
And
は
like
天塚に決
this
ま
one
って
too.
るでしょ
Ultimate Digen have to be like drawn off since we cannot lose our like health because we will literally die. Ah, that's so tricky. How I can evolve from here to there?
天塚さんってどこかで見たことあるような気がする。それは別人ですよ。天塚は配信の中にしか存在しませんから。
I think I'm going to just wait until like 4 days to see what is going on and just keep grinding the keep grinder record until
マオチ
and then
今夜
I'm
も釣
so
り行かない
broke. I cannot upgrade Laru further. And yes, I need to upgrade her into like, and I gotta ever more better emblem on her. This is just I need to have like more like support damage, like a support thing. So I'm I cannot English right now. I have to do like support skill levels up like 1 or 2, and like minion damage would be great if I get like purple minion damage, since all of our damage comes from the minion. And then more support skills. I think that will be set, and maybe I can level Fuka more, but our skills are pretty much all maxed up. Again, I guess we could use more emblems on her. This one ain't bad, but derivative damage doesn't really do much on Fuka, since she's all about like close range and like auto attack damage. So maybe if I can, and this one is actually like worthless too, because these two potential I don't really use. So if I could like pop up, how, let's say, the purple auto attack damage and like a Ignis vulnerability and like main skill and auto attacks level up like 2, like purple like +2 level, and I think it will be better. But I'm broke right now. I cannot
マオチ
upgrade
今夜
anyone
も釣り行かない
since top balance. Then I'm great. There's a ninja. Wait. I'm going to put amnesia ninja. Let's go.
マオチ
Right.
今夜も釣り行かない
Okay, now I'm kind of tired, so I'm
プレ
gonna
ゼン
watch
ト
the
の準
rest
備
of
に
the.
夢中で
the
うっかり徹夜しちゃった
Let's see. I'm gonna watch the rest of the story. I'm gonna watch Christmas Laru's Affinity story, which is like a memorial. And then I want to watch Laru's backstory, which is like over here. Like this is I've been edited in recently. This one. Okay, that would be a great finish.
プレ
So the last story kind of like ended where I actually forgot where it have ended. Let me So she told us the real story behind I think that she was like sort of like bullied because she cannot really control her power at the moment, you know? And then she explained about the folklore. And right, there is no spirit, but so I'm thinking there is like some sort of like a mythical being that helped her control her power from the young age, or I think it is somehow related to the willow, which is somehow like okay, like connected to be or like esteemed or like suspect to be her mentor. Well, it is like really suspected to be since it really written on many other the story materials. But, will this be revelation about Willow, or will this be like more fantastical story than I imagine? A tiny figure walked through the deep snow and stopped beneath a snowy stream. Oh no. Baby Raru. Like, it is a really heartless thing to say, but like, her crying face is so adorable. I'm sorry. I thought we are getting like more like comedic story about the how this like little psycho lady turns out to be really like how she'd like really like a busy body in some areas and like a little cute woman. I really didn't thought that we were getting like more childhood like heartbreaking story. Hands together, eyes closed. Wait, please give me a friend I can play with. Under the tree that was covered in all in white, a small voice trembled with hope. Wait. Her outfit is so goofy. Her tie is like terrible and her like hat have like those weather antennas. She's like a weather lady. I didn't expect this to be like weather forecaster, weather lady. Yeah, like her whole getup is like announcer like. But it's so orange and so funky. This is really amazing. Like her how should I say the padded cape and her like the hat is like reminds me of those like the soundproof leather design from those like broadcast rooms. And like those antenna turtles like this is really interesting. Like who is she? Oh, wait, which? Now it makes sense, right? The mystic and the other witches are like essentially reporters and like journalists of this era, right? And then this makes sense. She's a witch, like, and this really makes sense. Is the mystic is about like field reporters and like hearing the gossips of all of the trackers, and I suppose the other witches have like their designated area, as in someone will be talking about sports, someone will be talking about, I don't like, child media, and I think this one is like a literally like a weather lady from like those witch association. That is such a. Now I see her like a pointing stick is also a wand, but just like shaped as like those broadcasting the pointer stick. Now I understand. And I thought she'd be just being like a weird adult, but she's just good adult with good people skills. Maybe she's like doing some sort of like kid channel thing. Little kids can watch educational channels. Oh, little Laru, did you just realize it before you hop into Stranger's Brew? Laru. That doesn't like help with your case, young lady. But you're adorable, Laru. I just love kids like you. No, no, not like that. I mean, because you're so innocent and pure. Like, oh, sister. Yeah, she sounds weird. Wait, Snuff? Like, I think I can see that she is like guided by someone like who knows Laru. Maybe someone think Willow or her parents. I don't think her parents would do this, but I can see like she's doing these things by guidance of the others. But she first approached the crying child when they're most vulnerable moment. Second, she said a very sweet thing, as in she lured a young kid into her personal vehicle, which is room, and she, without consent, brought her into a remote location where others can really see them. And first, she tried to prove her identity with a very shoddy and crafty materials. So like, she's checking all of the red dot boxes that make any adult angry. It's a very mysterious place. And she is taking a young child named Laru into her secret spot. Bro. The fishes saw before swam away from here because they live in a little stream. But here is different. Look right below us. And I really like this to be a runic disc, right? Like imagine this music. Imagine this scene on a disc, but if it were to make into runic disc, that means Laru have been forgotten that memory, and then somehow it kind of like falls into a runic disc. And it's kind of like sad that I want this to be an obtainable item, but to do so, Laru must like forgive this precious memory of hers, which she still like remembers as like back of her hands. And I think this is really adorable and really mysterious. And this is such a affirming moment where everyone sort of like said to her that her powers are what drive people's away. But in another perspective, that is what make people draws you in. It's such a great the advice to give you, since you just need to find the right crowd to appeal to. You just don't need to grab some people who don't really want to associate with you, since you seem scary or different. So just find a better crowd crowd or a group of people that will acknowledge you and flock beside you to make you seem brighter. And it's all illustrated in these magical and adorable illustrations. Like, everything you saw before was just a little stream, but even coming out here to a lake, you've already met a different kind of fish. And farther beyond this place, there is an entire ocean waiting for you. What plan are we preparing? Are we just like shopping gears? A fishing line. Do you think she will like somehow make her float? Like dressed as one with a fishing line? Of course, of course. I would die for some fries right now. Like freshly cooked, freshly salted, crispy, soft and inside. Maybe I really should reconsider the plans that I want to use air fryers and frozen fries. Professor should be Kanachi. I have seen like countless times, but now the Ahoge is like through the screen. It's like it is like literally out of the frame. It's so cute. Like what was it? Was it Umaru-chan? Or was it the other? There's like some anime that's like really. Was it Onimai? I think there was some anime that have really expressive again. So, like, all like, I don't think you were there when I was doing the story bits, but like before she like came to like talk about this much, she only like gets surprised whenever like we talk to her. So, like those like straightened out expressions, all that we saw, like she comes in all meek and all like little and. She's just like egg and surprised and with her Aoge like propped off, just run away. And it was like really great comedy bits. And like even now the Aoge's like moving really expressively. Wait, this is maybe I can kind of see what's coming. Is she like battle craze like doesn't really know like between what is play and what is like um a violence. Like is she like the kid who like bullies little dolls thinking it is like playing with them? Battle crazed like a lottie. So she used us to lure out the Stella lines. What's what's going on? I guess why she was banned from like going to Monolith by Kanate is that she lacks morale per se. I'm definitely pulling her 100%. Oh, Christmas spirit. Let's go. Wait. Do we get to play as a Hotaru? No? No. Okay, this is the first boss of the fire. Okay. Yeah, this is the first boss of the fire monolith. But instead of like blazing furnace, it is a winter solstice with cookie and cream. Yeah, that's kind of whimsy. And like different mechanics too. Okay, actually there was a debate between the friends where whether Hotaru be like a melee character or like like the ranged character. But judging by the sounds of like pew pews, everyone would guess about it being her being a ranged character, right? But I heard like a dashing sound and also like a knife sheathing sound. So I think my bet is that I think Hotaru will be the first character to diversify the build by if you choose like a first build, she will be range. But if you choose like a second build, I think she would be range. The close quarters. I think it is a really like novel concept to think about it. Or rather, she can use her ultimate really fast and it will switch between the melee and range, and each potential have like a different flavor for the melee and range. I think that's really noble concept to think about. And I think I really hope that she comes out as fun as it seems. Did she just whip us? Wait. Hey, stop teasing me. Take this. Did she just like whipped her into submissions? Hello. Yeah, it's like sort of mirrors between what the little witch told her. Everyone will be just like keep flocking away and keep like going away from you since you are different from others. But like anglerfish who lures people with their light, you just have to like keep growing by yourselves and people will flock around you. And that is exactly what it did, and she's really admirable to keep that as her heart. Keep that word into her heart. Yes. Well said, well put. Dubious. The snowy festival has come to an end, and your day is dawning, and here we are still savoring our little moment. Yeah, that was sweet. I don't know, I thought as I said before, I thought it would be more cheerios, more fun and lighthearted. And it is still fun and lighthearted moments and great introduction into like the next character we want to do. And her story like seems personal. If you are a Laru fan and like a Laru Oshi, then you have like hint of like you have like hint of this coming since where is it? Let me just read this one again. There's a reason why she was like underdeveloped in like friendship and like social things is that here, if you can already score a 90, why not push a little harder to aim for a perfect score next time? And young Lara looked up at her parents' expectant eyes and for the first time began to doubt her own excellence. She has the highest score in the entire class. She beat everyone. Her teachers praised her, her parents were proud of her, and everyone around her said she was amazing. It's mirroring to like when like the little witch said you have like a lot of talent. Laru doesn't really believe her. But before she even had a chance to feel proud, everyone said the same thing. You will definitely do even better next time, right? You're so smart. The mistake was just from carelessness. If you focus a bit more, a perfect course would be totally within reach. But I already got the first place. Shouldn't you be proud of me? And from that moment, she envied the friendship and everything. She envied the neighbor girl who barely scraped by with passing grade, but those who parents praised her without hesitation. And Ipso's passion was already something to celebrate. Little Lada didn't understand. She just felt wronged, and this kind of like implies and approved that Lado is from more like a richer background, since she was from Silver District, which is just the one district below the Gold District. I think she was like a middle or like a little bit higher class. Just like a when it's like a fantasy term, she's a low-ranking lawyer. And yeah. And later, as she got older, Lara began to understand she was too good. Her achievement was just her own, her parents and teachers, everyone around her. They all had a stake in them, so every next time came with expectation, an endless string of next time to keep the spotlight burning. And that is why 12-year-old Larolin has like a really long envy about a person around them who lives carefree. Like Curly had a picnic with friends and must be nice, just barely pass and never have to deal with anyone's expectations. And because of all the expectations and all those things that have been imposed to her to be more excellent than her, make her emotional like your relation really unstable. That is why she suddenly couldn't really control her powers. So I think this is the moment where she sort of learned the coping mechanism about the excellent things. Like if you just did average and kept her head down, maybe she could be carefully like that girl too. And only a mere age of like 12, she discovered her life philosophy. And yeah, the rest is just how she stick to this one. Cause where is it? An hour and a half left till the end of the workday. The trip back takes 20 minutes. To the task will be about 40. So like only in like 8 hours of work, only she will take 40 minutes to do all the tasks that it needs to be done. So like she's too good to be she have really like amazing potentials and like brilliancy, but it just led to her being really not confident and couldn't really provide like comfort and being affirmed and being comforted. And that is why she couldn't like trust the adult, the people near her, since she knows she can like be better, but she also been plagued by those like thoughts she cannot really be better than anyone else. Yeah, because she's always been like flawed and she have to like do better than next time, and those like stress will lead up to like those instability. So this is just those power you cannot control is actually just a metaphor of mental instability and like a bad parenting and not really like great adult beside her, that sort of things. And it is sort of like assuring as a Larushi that she had like a really brief moment, but something to hang into, something where it is kind of though it is not what the young witch implied, but she kind of said that to find solitude where people can drawn into you, because you really don't have to be on a small smaller like shore to be mingled with the little fishes. That is why she went into Grace Imperium too, in a big enough society and a big enough thing where she can just be alone and be brilliant. Everyone will be like flocking around her. Ohio, is it 6 a.m.? Let's go. Now I'm really curious about like her boss, the villain. Ah, this is the boss of the Grace Imperium. A little embarrassment. Let's go. I'm really excited for Grace Imperium episode of the main story, since we're gonna have the Union Harvest episode, and judging by the key visuals, I think we as in Mao and the New Star Guild and the Flower Fetal, it's sort of like undercovering into the Union Harvest. And we already have like a good relationship with Grace Imperium. I'm really curious about what kind of story that we can do with them. Can't be mad at her now. Wait, she's full-time now? Last time check, I think she was still intern. Let's go. So track associations wears the lead clothings. The Willow was the one who guided us to the catastrophic the catalyst? What was the name? The vampire survivor. Yeah, cataclysm survivor. That crunch sound was so good. I was hungry. Can I order like wait. Can I order Asamaku the Mac morning? Wait, I'm literally going to like see if I can order some Mac mornings. I'm gonna order like handful like a large fries and the muffins. Can I? Fast food. McDonald's? It's opening. Wait, it only opens like in 1 hour. Doable? Doable? Actually doable? There's a reason why I don't any couch on my room or any like I never bought a sofa or a beanbag. This is exactly the reason why if I laze around the bed this much, then I will be lazing around the sofa like twice of that amount. Trico's house was the where the Flower Petal Guild was first introduced. I think that it's just the name of the location rather than their guild. Finding trustworthy partners are key, but also what is key is that by trusting them and like let's see if you are somehow like supplying let's say you are a company A who gets supplies by company B, and then company B have like certificate and everything and like a manifest everything, and you were just like passing along into company C, right? So as a company A, you will just have to get get a document about it said it the document about the supplies get like safely on sound on the spot, and it was never touched, and it went through this route to deliver to the company C. So by just completely trusting their work, you can be completely out of their mistake and problems, since you just did your job. You didn't really need to go out your way to check out the goods inside, because that is the way that you involve into the supply chain and involve yourself into more work, and that can be counted as responsible. Like if the thing was have been like something has been like missing from your company to company C, even if it was a mistake between like those career companies or it was like a mistake from the company A, just because you have like tampered with it without any like certificate that company A had. So this is not about trusting, like having a trustworthy partners, but this is about trusting them to hold them accountable. This is a business tactic, I think. No, no. You got drugged away from a grocery run. Please get some fries, frozen fries. Please get any sort of potatoes. You can boil them, mash them, grate them, and fry. I really want to eat fries, so you're gonna have some fries to eat some home fries, eat some frozen fries. I don't know, like eat some potato patties. And you go touch your grass and buy some like bountiful groceries. See you later. Fries. Wait, she used to be that bright-eyed too. Interesting. The little ones are hard at work. Wait. This is the first time I see that expression by Laru. That is so cute. That's the way. That's kind of nice dynamic actually. Teasing your superior to like go into serious mode. Come on, still dreaming about the fries. One day you will turn into a fry yourself. Hmm. 100%. I ship this. Let's go. Eye-opening. Let's go. I ship this so much. I support this. Lovely. Let's go. And they were a fishing friends. Lovely, how lovely. This was eye-opening episode. This was really nice. So cute. I should like read every. I wonder, since this one is released as a skin, I wonder there is some Minova themed stories since here. I wonder, and I think I want to check out Snowish Naru. Her check her story. Wait. Another entries. Okay. A big shot happened to overhear the idea and to everyone's surprise about the predict section and kept on both ears. It is always like big shot hearing the chatters of the employees. The songstress priest granted children wishes because she had to grant 100 of them in a set time. So unless she LTAs every like wish granting, she turned it to nutcrackers. The one only flower forms of witches, knowing that was a snowy string spirit. A little they know. This kind of like reminds me, wasn't there where was it? Here. Where does Lara keep pulling those fries from? Noah has it the first time she ventured into the monolith. It gives you a mysterious dimensional pouch. Because the room on the inside, everything stove in stays exactly as it was. So she have a magic bag rumored to be. So she loaded up its 37,000 bags of fries. That's why she can always whip up a hot, crispy batch anytime, anywhere. Like, I choose to believe this story since it would be really like funny. Like imagine like there is a room, like some like other like monolith gifted her like a magic storage to maybe store her like a fishing gear or like a work stuff, but instead she shoved the room with fries until its brim. It is so funny. Imagine the like the smell, like this kind of reminds me that doesn't like McDonald's uses the different like certain like blend of oils, like some peanut oil, some vegetable oil, like some like the fragrant oil to like create their like flavor. I kind of want to try to emulate it by just buying some like a spray peanut oil and to spray them into the fries and air frying them. I want fries. That is sort of nice. Like as much as like those like Laru knows how to like this work, I think they like know how to like lock Laru into work. That is a really cute dynamic. Oh, that's terrible. Who's the scoundrel? I'll avenge you. Oh, wait, that's me. Sorry. Like I love that how like Mao's and our lines have like always have some like teasing elements. Whether it be her, whether it be with Cloud Petal Guild, whether it be like a new star skill. We are inherently a little bit like goofy and like with teasing. That's very fun. First I'm a traitor, now I'm a friend. You sure are something else. Isn't this just artillery strike to like battalion? Was it her name? How to say her name? This is just Mota, isn't it? Incoming. Did he strike on that one? God, it is artillery strike, and it is like isn't it? There is the thing that was calling someone like there's if the what was it? If the package does it say the package there's a high velocity and a high explosive. There's a high explosive missile and there's high velocity. Or was it like high speed missile? So rather than explosions, it just have like a sheer speed and weight to just bomb the fuck out of it. kinda reminds me that when I was really young, I wanted to learn how to calculate the artillery strike and calculate the sniper and the bullet travel and all of this stuff. But since those were all mathematics and all like physics, I kinda forgot, or like rather not a forgot, but forgive, let go of that thought since I'm really like bad at logic and mathematics. Wait, we're going to shoot her. To the Ashwind clan. Are they going to just bomb the fuck out of Ashwind clan? Such grandiose BGM too. No, Winova. Wait. Is she going to deflect them with her path? That will be so sick, actually. Home run? Let's go. A perfect deflection? Let's go. Unhealthy aroma, giant gift box enough to feed a person, and a weird noise is coming from the sun.
すっぽかされたと思って危うく寝ちゃうとこだったじゃん。てか変なところで散らさないで、開けるならさっさと開けてよね。そりゃあマオッチへのサプライズしかないでしょ。箱を開けた時ババーンって飛び出したら面白くない？それにラールさん調べ、女の子が一度は口にしたいセリフベスト5にもプレゼントは「あたし」って入ってるし。というわけであれやば、いや体を折りたたんで入ってたせいか足がしびれちゃって箱から出られないんだけど、まあ足に力が入んないっていうかムズムズするだけだし、治るまでおとなしくしてれば平気っしょ。って何マオッチ、なんでそんなニヤニヤしてんの？にゃー！じゃマオッチ、いきなり何すんのさってこらつっつくの禁止。てか人の体で遊ばないでくれる？いや無理とかじゃなくて人の体で遊ぶなって言って。やめ、くすぐったいの。勘弁して。どう？もう満足した？満足したならそろそろ箱から出してほしいんだけど。できるならとっくにそうしてるっての。だからしてだから抱っこで外に出してよ。人の体を散々もてあそんだんだからそのくらいしてくれてもいいでしょ。
You don't see me on like here since my camera died. I'm grinning like idiots right now. Some like there's so many like innuendos, of course, and there's a really like amazing range. I think the Larus VA was same as Omaru-chan, the Himoto Omaru-chan, and how should I put it? The last time there was a Stella Sora official broadcast, and there was a special guest of the Laru VA, the voice actor, Laru. And she came in and she's like, every time she speaks like normally, I can hear Laru's voice. How should I say? The Laru's voice is actually a little bit lower than the voice actor's normal voice. And every time like VA says, everything is like a Laru but more like cute and more lively. And I think for this like snowish Laru character, she sort of like acted a little bit higher and cheerier. And especially this like Memorial Lovey, her like voices and the ranges and all like flustered and the screams. Those are really great acting too. And even though we have like same like scratchy sounds as a Laru and same nasally sounds too. And like I followed another like voice actor to follow, and man, I really love voice. First, I picked Laru because of the spear wielding one, and I really liked her gameplay. But more and more I know about her characters. I really like the lightings. I really like how she's drawn and how she like acts as like a voice act. Even like voice quality is really good. And since I have been listening to Laru's voice every day, like for real, every day until since the game came out, and finally I can like get to hear more of her like a voice now. I'm really like happy now. As a Laruoshi, I'm really glad the first alternative the character was Laru, and we won't be getting Laru out for a long time, but I'm really glad we get to know her in like this amazing time frame. And she's like really fun to play too. Yeah, I was really like bored of like the Christmas seasons and the holiday seasons, and the vibe was like tiring me. But now we have like another memory to like be excited for. I'm actually looking forward to like seeing other medias too. Like this was good holiday episode. An overnight fishing trip. That's sweet. But sharing a sleeping bag with her turned out to be unexpectedly warm and comforting. Before long, we both drifted off to sleep. Must be nice.
あれ、私いつの間に寝ちゃったんだろう。あれ、私いつの間に寝ちゃったんだろう。おはよう、奇遇だね。こんなに晴れた日は静か。おはよう、奇遇だね。せっかくだしさ、一緒にソリでまおっち。チケット余ってるんだけど、フローラのクリスマスショーに興味ない？
Let's change the music too. What was it? I knew how to do this. Was it like this? No. Archive this.
こんなに晴れた日は静かな場所でサボるに限る。当然でしょ。ね、年末帽子の角？ただの飾りだよ。
Right, I completely forgot about colors. No. since I don't think I can like
奇遇だね。せっかくだしさ、一緒にソリで出かけない？
since I can literally be able to level her up since wait I have some money but since I have Cosette on 50 and Caramel on 15 I'm thinking like Cosette's main and Coronis and maybe Coronis main? I don't know. I'm gonna try Coronis main off stream and make Umbra team
奇遇だね。
to maybe do
無限リングへようこそなのです。
wait someone is nano this?
慎重に運命を手繰り寄せ、このゲームを心ゆくまで楽しむのよ。さあ、奇跡の始まりなのです。
Wait, this is such a really nice idea. Like talking them like there's a twins.
慎重に運命を手繰り寄せ、このゲームを心ゆくまで楽しむのよ。今夜は寝かさないのよ。
She's like Dio and she's like XMAS. This is really cool difference too. Okay, I think I want to build Umbra team to maybe like hit D9-ish.
統計によると、朝の方が挑戦者の勝率が高くなってるようです。ほらほら、早く出発しないと他の準優勝の方々に先を越されちゃいますよ。
Wait. Now I have to.
新商品が入荷したよ。
Okay.
社長さんの分は特別に取り置きしといたんだ。
Did I bought this one? Let me check. Oh, last time I think I have this one and I have this one and I bought this twice somehow or twice.
使い
Okay,
こんなに晴れた日は。
disc. That's United by Fate. Sparkling Moment. One shot, one down. The meow. Colors pierce the green.
こんなに晴れた日は静かな場。
Do I only miss
もっといろんな。いやー、昨日は
this one? Sparkling Moment, United by Fate, the meow. Color pierce the
お客さんから大目玉くれちゃったよ。ここに並んでるのは貴重なものばかりで、売り切れたら
Okay, still 8 days left. Let me think about what to get next time. I think one shot, one down. I have like one crescendo. Do I want to have but I don't really use this disc. But this one I use
もし迷
on
ってるならいっそ全部買っ
do I actually? This one yeah, I used them. Okay. I think I'm gonna crescendo that one.
プレゼントの。
欲しい商品が見当たらない。そういう時は取り寄せるから、僕としては買わないで後悔。在庫の確認、補充と発注で毎日大忙しだけど、
And this one I need this one
僕として
too.
はお客さんが喜んでくれるならそれが一番の幸せなんだ。
Did I fill my quota? No. 1.3. Okay.
今日はセールじゃないけど、
just get it
来て
off.
くれたんだし、特別に朝割り。
Wow, I played like for 6 hours.
おはよ
Already.
う。奇遇だね。おはよう。 奇遇だね。おはよう。奇遇だね。あいまお帽子の角。ただの飾りだよ。
Man. It was really exciting updates. I guess this is from
急ぎの用
now
もないみたいだし、仕事サボって凍った池で釣りしない？
until now when I was gaming, I wasn't really have any like Oshis or like favorites. I really liked the genre or the game itself, and I was like conforming every characters to just like them all. But I think this is the first game I have like fallen into like some character aspects and can really like call someone my favorite.
が重すぎる。
And since the first event
明日の私
story
に任せ。
first event story collaboration, not collaborations, but the first event to celebrate some like a commonly accepted holiday was like my favorite. And since I was like so much new about her before, like hearing some more dialogue in her voice and in like knowing how she was before, like those of things really fills me with joy. And I guess this is how everyone feels when they like Sayoshi someone. I think she is my Sayoshi. And I really want to play some more, like doing those the challenges, and want to finish out the battle stages. But I cannot literally do anything because I'm gated by my money and gated by time since I played over the weekend. So I'm just gonna enjoy some like off stream playing, and maybe like updates something happens, like if I get to pull like another copy of her and another recruit in another 10 pulls. Now speaking of, do I have how much regular I have 21. I think I want to end after pulling this ones. It will be a good end. But it is so strange, like every time I just pull like those banners, I cannot seem to pull like a lot of duplicates. Like, I wish like I want to like more duplicate of Laru so I can like.
何かと縁があるようだし、
And here is
近
Kobe.
くまで来た時は
Like you were
ぜひ
not
顔を見せ
here
てくれると
for
嬉しい
like the
な。
last 2 months. I have been like wanting for you to come, but now you're coming all casually.
あれまた会っちゃった。おかしいな。ちゃんと隠れてたはずなのに。
Rainbow. Wait, who would pick this one? Mystic, please. The last one.
あれまた会っちゃった。 最近有名な魔王ってあなたのことでしょ。私は天才敏腕魔女のミスティよ。それじゃインタビューを始めましょうか。
Like, what is going on with like today? I pulled like the snowish Lotto in like 3 pulls, and I was like doing this pull in a whim, and I suddenly Mystic came out. I'm like, what? I'm happy so. But why now? I have been like trying to like pull Mystique and Coronis for like last 3 months almost, because I really wanted the Umbra team. god. I even like called her. My god. Really? Now I have full Umbra team. Let's see. Mystic, Coronis, Caramel, Cosette. Kusar. My god. Really? Like she's a really strong inflictor. She's a like a trigger like inflictor too, and she's there's only caramel now. I kinda wanted to try like Cosette, caramel, and mystic, or like a Coronis, mystic, Cosette. Since I really like to play with Cosette like kids, even she's like support her like. This is really fun with like potentials like where was it? Yeah, now the netherworld touch, she can like inflict the umbra mark like everywhere, so you have to like think a little differently. But mystic is also an inflictor on the support skill. Then right now but those are all versatile. Versatiles inflict here. I guess do I really have to like play I think I want to try Cosette, Mystic, and Caramel since it is ideal when you have like one Bane who can like pop the mark. Maybe like Coronis, Mystic, Caramel. I think that is also a team. But I really want to try like give a try to Cosette support. Well, that is like the future way to think about it. Man, I really didn't thought I will be really invested into this game. Like I was very interested to play this game before even it was came out. Like I applied for like closed beta test too, and I couldn't participate in open beta test. I wasn't an open beta test, but yeah, I couldn't apply for like closed beta test or like rather than like not being able to like select it as a want to play one. And from when I like started, I really didn't thought I would be like playing this for a long time, since this is another like the game that I like put more time and maybe like possibly like money into. And when I first played like 7 hours of this game on stream, after like those like 5 days of playing this game non-stop on the morning, I thought it was sort of like over, as in there's not enough content to be enjoyed. But I was wrong. There is so much more content to be enjoyed, and it is just not coming out in like fast speed that we expect from a bigger company. I think it is coming out in a rather fast speed, considering some of the cares and some of the little elements are really like well put, like some design, some like UI, some voice actings, and like illusts, and some of the like concept behind the stories and the disc illustrations are always really amazing, and even musics too. It was a joy to listen to. Yeah, today I feel like I'm glad that I could play this game for a long amount of time, since this kind of proves how much I enjoyed this game from the start, and how much I was invested in like both the stories and the mechanics, so I can kind of learn as the thing goes. Since the roguelike genre, well, this isn't like the biggest representation of the roguelike genre, but with the Lego system, it kind of really crumbles the main wall that I had against the roguelike, which is I have to start all over again for every little single gameplay. But because this game have a record system where you can literally save your run, and your like, this is recorded like sort of like on save file, isn't it? So you can just like save your save file and can use to play the other games that you don't really have to grind for. Where there is a thing to grind in this game, but really like those like casual style of gameplay really appeal to me. And the stories too kind of reminds you of the Blue Archive, where the mundane everyday life stories is often connected into something more deep, and but rather than perspective of someone greater like Sensei, the tyrant, Mao, boss, whatever you say, she's like watching it in more innocent way, because she's the one who found inside the monolith with without an inch of or any memories. So she's just like living just like we haven't have any idea coming into this world. That is why I think we were really able to immerse into this world with just following the stories with her. And yeah, man, isn't that amazing? Where we can just play this game for 7 straight hours and you still want more. I still want to like play more, and if this was just any other like single player game, I would have like played 18 hours, like 12 hours and 6 more hours. But thankfully, this game being gacha game and gated by many other elements, I couldn't do so, and maybe that's a good thing. Now I can order some fries and eat some fries and go to sleep. Anyways, thank you very much for watching this little journey of mine of today. I really thought it would be a 2 or 3 hour stream where I could quickly check out the stories and quickly check out some new elements, but man, 6 hours, and I still want more. Yeah, so thank you very much for watching today, and I hope you found something that made you happy, or made you interested, made you fun, made you chuckle around this stream, among this game. Because definitely I have done, like chuckled, felt good, found something happy to remember this game as. And so yeah, I will hope to see you guys again in, I don't know, maybe Christmas? In a real life Christmas. I kind of want to do some like a drinking stream, or maybe like play some games that is like Christmassy. I don't know. Since only the demo game that's left is Refantasio, the metaphor Refantasio, and Union Syndrome, and the Chamomile Tea Time. Maybe we can do sort of like half and half, where I drink along the Chamomile Tea Time whilst the main character drink tea. Maybe I can sip some cocktails or sip some beers, who knows. those like chilling times too. So yeah, I'm looking forward to like showcase more games and showcase more things that I love from this day forward, and just like I did from many other things. Right. So I will go and order some fries because I'm really hungry. And I really want to eat some fries. Yep. See you guys soon. Sooner than later. And let's meet again. Sometimes in same-ish time. Yeah. And see you soon. Bye bye. Rena.